Yes, it is amazing how fast that scroll actually goes when you start going. What's up, everybody? Welcome, Arvanauts, to a Thursday night stream. Welcome to, let's get rid of that and turn on that. Welcome to a Thursday night stream, January 7th, 2016, and welcome to, the typical stream of Star Wars The Old Republic. Good to see everybody. I hope everyone is doing well tonight, and it is a pleasure to have you guys with me. You guys know the way to support the stream, exclamation point CTT to tweet out the stream. Exclamation point Steam group to check out the Arvanauts Steam group and hang out with them in between casts. Exclamation point ArvTube to check out past broadcasts of the stream on my YouTube channel over there, which is continuing to grow nicely, so that's good. And exclamation point ArvTreon to support the Patreon, which is have been enormously successful, and we're trying to continue to push that as we move the channel towards partnership. I'm going to be applying again relatively shortly here for partnership, and so that's the way that you can support me through exclamation point ArvTreon would be lovely. You're welcome, Shatter. It's my pleasure. And hello, Alphador. Hi, everybody. I'll say hi specifically to everyone in just a moment. A couple of announcements. First of all, Star Wars The Old Republic continues tonight. I will be having nominations for the chat-selected game somewhat later, probably in an hour or two. I'll be having nominations for the game that you guys would like me to try for this month. So definitely let me know, or I should say, keep in mind, the back of your mind, what you'd like to nominate. Nominations will start tonight, and then we'll, as always, narrow those down to like 2 or 3. And then in those 2 or 3, those will be the ones that people vote on, and I will keep the vote open as always until after Tuesday night stream. At the end of Tuesday night stream, we'll close it down, and we'll see what the chat selected game is actually going to be. Other couple of announcements. This weekend is D&D with the Infinity and Beyond crew. Yet to be determined is whether it's Saturday night or Sunday night. Normally it would be Saturday night, but as I mentioned last night, the Pittsburgh Steelers playoff game is happening on Saturday night, and I really, really do not want to have to miss it. Now, normally I wouldn't mind DVRing it, but the last time I tried to do that, I got the entire game spoiled for me, and that I do not want to have happen. I don't mind spoilers when it comes to movies or stories, things like that. I do kind of mind it with sports. So I don't, I'm trying to kind of shift it over to Sunday night because all the football games are going to be done by the time we would start on Sunday night, and the NFL in its infinite wisdom decided that 8:15 was a good time to start a football game. Anyway, I don't know yet whether we're going to be Saturday or Sunday. Please check out Twitter. Please stay posted to the calendar around here, and we will let you guys know as soon as we know. That's the deal with that. Let's see. Oh, okay. I was going to say fire. I was like, what? My voice sounded weird and different. I was like, I don't know. And yes, Shatter, I hope you like the Akbar. I think that was actually Sanghali's suggestion last night. So I was like, yeah, just for fun. Volcania is going to be the mainstream, but just for fun, I thought we would do that. Let's see. What else did I want to mention? Next week, obviously, we are doing the chat selected game will be voted on officially. And I want to mention that in the next couple of weeks, we're going to be having the Our Vocalist session, probably looking at the 21st, which is a Thursday. That is going to be the Our Vocalist session, I believe, and they are going to be voicing over Undertale. I'm super excited about that. They're going to be voicing Undertale. I will take a break from Star Wars The Old Republic for a week or so while I go through Undertale. A pacifist run, I believe, is what I'm going to be doing there. That's going to be a first playthrough for me, but I've heard great things about Undertale, so I'm looking forward to that. So that's happening on the 21st. And on, I believe it is the 16th. So this weekend is D&D. The weekend of the 16th, Saturday the 16th, is going to be my marathon session of Legend of Zelda, the second quest. So hopefully I'll get through the second quest of Legend of Zelda. Hopefully we'll be able to do it faster than I did the first one, although I had a blast. It was a great time, so it wasn't like it was tedious. It was just, long. So hopefully we'll be able to get that second quest finished as well. And when the second quest finishes, then we'll move on to Link to the Past, Link from the Past, which will either be Link to the Past, which will either be starting out that day, or not Link to the Past, I'm sorry, Adventure of Link, which will either be starting that day or will be starting in our next marathon session. And then when Adventure of Link is finished, then we'll move on to Link to the Past. After Link to the Past, I don't know. At that point, we'll have to see whether or not I want to go on to do another Zelda game or two, or whether I want to do some Metroid games instead, or some Castlevania games. We will see. I'm not sure, but we will figure that out as well. Now, as far as prioritizing, I noticed about the thing about football. Most of the time, I don't do that, right? I mean, I normally DVR games or whatever else, but when it comes to the Steelers, a team that I don't get to watch much up here because I live in New York, I'm freaking gonna do it this time. I've had it. I want to be actually able to watch this game somewhat live. So I'm gonna see what I can do to sort of shift things over. So again, just make sure you stick to my Twitter or to my calendar, and you will see more details about that. Now, before I turn the webcam on, let me say hi to everyone who's here. Hello to my wonderful viewers. Hello to West River Rat. What is up, Sporticus? Hello, Optic Nerf Productions. What's up, Optic? What's going on? Milk is my life. What's up, Mercurius? Hello, John D. What's up, Jane Pippin? Hello, Ioyoy. What's up, G-Man? What's going on, 5x9? Hello, Fire Snake. What's going on, ECAG? What's up, BioMX? Hello, Brandhauser. What's up, Barb Marley? Hello, Atomic Cheese. What's going on, Arcades? Good to see you, Alphador. What is up, Apples? And of course, my amazing mods. What is up, Shattermage, Shadowed Mage, Lego Freak, and Dragon Spear. Good to see all of you guys. All right, now I have a little bit of a surprise for you with what I'm wearing today, as I will show you. I think I've shown this off once, but it's been a while. So here we go. Here we go. I am wearing, wait for it. Haha. I present to you, ladies and gentlemen, a Thundercats hockey jersey. Thundercats hockey jersey, baby. Oh, it's just Oyo? Okay. Sorry. Just Oyo. Thundercats hockey jersey. That's right, people. I got this actually at Worldcon a couple of years ago, and the problem is it's too freaking big. Yeah, see, I had to get this, but it's like the only size they had is like twice as large as it needs to be for me. Now, hockey jerseys are oversized anyway, but for me, it's just like, oh. But this time I'm like, you know what? It's wintertime, and I just felt like wearing it. So I'm wearing it, and this thing is sweet, man. Just this logo, I feel like I should be saying like thunder, and then whoosh. Oh. Anyway, it's good stuff. Yeah, it was really cool. I saw it. It was one of those things where I saw it and I'm like, yeah, I need to get that. So it was good times. I love it. The other thing I'm very excited about is that noise that you don't hear is the sound of my ridiculously noisy case fan. I went today to Micro Center and I picked up a new case fan because I realized last night that this sound, this roar, which was coming out of my fan, was basically because the bearings were out of place. So rather than smacking the hell out of the fan to get it to work, which I tried a couple times, the thing wasn't working, and I'm like, oh man. So I actually went to Micro Center, picked up a $5 fan, put it in, and now it's like quiet running. I love it. It was great stuff. I loved it. It is a Frisbee, and it's funny, Shatter, because it feels like, I don't know if you guys can see, but it's like, and I don't even know how you would wash this. Like, I don't know how you would wash something like this. My mother-in-law does a lot of the laundry in the house. I'd have to ask her whether or not, like, how you would even go about. I could just imagine handing this to her, because she'd be like, I'd be like, so, yeah, I want to make sure that this thing, the symbol, doesn't actually get damaged. And she'd be like, and I'd be like, yeah, because it's, Thundercats, and it's, yeah, I'll just be over there. Anyway. But it was a good time. So, all right, people, Star Wars continues tonight. We are going to see if we can finish up Alderaan tonight, and then move on to Tatooine, which is the other place that we have, and we'll see how things go from there. It's going to be exciting. I'm looking forward to seeing how the story continues. Noctua case fan. I don't even know the brand. I think it's like Sila case 5x9, by which we mean imported directly from China for $5. Nice Lego. Don't wash it, put it in frame as a picture, then hang it on the wall. Yeah, I know. But see, the thing is, I like to be able to wear it once in a while, although I have very limited places. Quite obviously, I can't wear this to class. I can't wear this to teach a class. I could theoretically wear it to a conference if I could actually find the right spot for it. So I guess there's that. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. What's up, Dragon? Yeah, I would love to be able to do this more often, and I'm hoping that I can start doing so. I'd really like to be able to start the stream earlier, because starting them at like 10:30, 10:45 is just that's not what I want to do. I'd love to be able to start 8:30 or 9 and then go from 9 until about 1:30. That's the ideal. So we're hoping I can do that, but here's hoping. You don't wash it, you just can't wear it till you stand and buy another for under 50. And by the way, it was like $125. It was like the most expensive thing I've ever bought as far as like a jersey is concerned. None of the other jerseys I bought were that expensive. Maybe like $75 or something like that, but like this is expensive, but it was so unusual, And yes, it is. It's not just a Thundercats t-shirt. It's a Thundercats hockey jersey. I wonder if it'll work. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if it'll work. It worked. Oh man. Thunder. Yeah, that's what I want to try to do, Dragon. I want to try to do that if I can. We'll see. Send your daughter to college or a hockey jersey. Well, yes. I'm not actually going to be buying $100. I do not normally buy $100 hockey jerseys. This is a little bit different. It looks like something I glued to a t-shirt. No, this is legit. This is legit. This was officially made and sewed by a company and the whole business. So that's what this was. But yes. And I realized that this thing is not necessarily visible on stream where I'm sitting, but these are. Sorry, that is. And that is over there. So I got the patches, so we'll see. Can you lean back in your chair and display your jersey? I hope this thing would not break. That would be the hope. Merry Christmas. Merry Orthodox Christmas, Dragon Spear. All right, people. Well, with that said, the time has come. Let's get moving on, and let's move into Star Wars: The Old Republic. Let's do it. Boop. Oh, man. Oh, I always forget this. Okay, hold on. Got to get the authenticator. Freaking security. Okay. Gotta have that authenticator. I wish I could place the authenticator on both my phone and my tablet, but I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. Because normally I have either my phone or my tablet in here, but not both. And so I wish I could figure out a way to put both on there, but I'm not sure if you can. I'll double check, though, just on the off chance that I could. Okay. What's up, Dark and Wolf? Welcome in, man. Yeah, you know, 5, it just seems like such an obvious thing now. It's so relatively easy to use, and it just seems like a good way to sort of solve, like, not all, but a lot of security issues. So, also you get additional cartel coins. So there's that too. Good times. Thank you for editing the CTT Dragon. Also, thank you for the follow, Tater Spud. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Arvanauts. I noticed that was happening while the stream was opening up. You get 100 points. You get 100 cartel coins per month. And, yeah, that's a good call, 5. That's true. Well, but you can like, authenticate a new one, right? Doesn't it can't you re-authenticate it, I think? Chapter 1, Strike of the Desolator. The Sith Darth Angral has sworn revenge on the Republic for the death of his son, Lord Tarnus, at the hands of the Jedi Knight Arden. On Alderaan, Angral's follower Lord Neferid captured the Deathmark prototype and used it to kill Count Alda, a Republic ally. To stop Lord Neferid, Arden must first track down Elena Hark, who's been exposed as an Imperial spy. Yeah, this lady, Elena Hark, was like, oh, I can't believe that so-and-so died. He was such a wonderful person. She was lying about my Jedi Master, my former Jedi Master. He was not dead. And then she was like, oh, I can't believe that Count What's-His-Face died because I had nothing to, you know, I was just here. And, like, she obviously killed him, so that sucks. There you go, Fire Snake, right? Oh, really, 5? Okay, well, if that happens. Alright, that sounds good. Alright, well, sleep well, Shatter. That's cool, dude. Sleep well, man. Safe travels as always. Here we go. All right, so, so we've got 2 quests on this planet that we've got to take care of. First one is, we've got this servant girl, this dude, his daughter, he's the commander of the forces here for House Organa. I think it's House Organa, and his daughter, Andra Crescent, snuck into House Rist, one of the rival houses on Alderaan, and may have information that could affect whether or not Crescent is going to attack House Ulgo or not, because House Rist is working with House Ulgo. And so I need to find her, and then he also wants me to convince her to stop doing stupid crap. So my job is to find her, save her, and tell her to stop doing stupid crap. I am really enjoying it, Five, and the chat's really been enjoying it too. I've been absolutely digging it, so I'm hoping that I'm going to continue that. My plan right now is to play... I think I have a piece of mail. I have 2 pieces of mail. My plan right now is to play through this quest line and then play the Fallen Empire expansion with this character, I assume. Then my second plan is to play the Imperial Agent storyline, not all the way through Fallen Empire, but just to the end of that, and that'll wrap up Star Wars: The Old Republic for me for the moment. I will save Jedi Consular. I'm thinking vaguely about whether I should do a 3rd playthrough, but I think just 2 characters is fine. This one and then the Jedi Consular, the Imperial Agent. Those are the 2 that I'm going to play. Then I'm going to go back to Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Then we're going to move on to Sword Coast Legends and the other things that sort of await us. So that's the current plan. Hello, Illy Asterson. Welcome. Your character's an Imperial Agent. Nice. I've heard good things about that story. Okay. Have some spam. Report message as spam. Charlie or Charlo Organa, reported as spam now. I feel I owe you an apology. My men have reclaimed the Ulgo Pain Factory facility and reported back on their findings. What horrors you must have witnessed. I am shocked at how far our brothers in House Ulgo have fallen, though I have no right to be given the brutality in my own house. I am reassigning Science Commander Kaikana Hero. Her insistence that we preserve as much as we could from the Ulgo facility shows that she is not fit for her post. Nice! Suck it, lady. That's what you get for being immoral. Please know that she does not represent the wishes of House Organa, and accept my thanks again for dismantling that evil place. Duke Charles Remo Organa. Nice. That's what you deserve, lady. And I didn't even tell on her. Your agent just did Alderaan for the opposite house? Nice, nice. Yeah, because the Imperials support House Thule, I believe, right? If I'm not mistaken. We got everything we need? Yes. Okay, let's do it. So we're going to go rescue this servant girl first. Which means we need to go in the right direction. Organa Watcher. New discovery. Sunnyvale. This reminds me quite a bit of an area of Dark Age of Camelot, if any of you ever played that old game, called Midgard. I used to play Dark Age of Camelot quite a bit back in the day with friends of mine. Actually, with Russ Guberman was one of those friends. He was known as Sky Strider Antilles because he also loved Star Wars. And so he was called Sky Strider Antilles, and he was a big shot on one of the Dark Age of Camelot servers. Russ Guberman is one of the Arvocalist people, as you guys probably know, so. Liking this music. New discovery. Evergreen Crags. The Jurin Mountains Snowdrift Path. Oh, God. Well, damn it.
You're fine.
Hi. Get over there. You could try to knock me off my bike. Have a seat. Nice Lego. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Now I think that's where we're going, right? That is Wrist Bunker. Alright. Well, Wrist Bunker, how about a saber throw? And now this. And now this. Why? Get over there. Kick. Lovely. There we go. Excellent. All right. Ah, more of these forces. Have another lightsaber throw. Oh. Wah! Did I literally jump over them? I literally jumped over them and they didn't notice me. Look at that. They're like, oh, I literally jumped over these guys. They're like, oh, that happens all the time. All right, well, if it happens all the time, have a force jump. Unbelievable, man. I jumped right over them. I am subbed to Star Wars, actually. Just for a month, though. I'm going to cancel at the end of this month because you get all the same benefits from it as you would otherwise. So, right. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Ran right into it. Here, have a saber throw. Now I have a force leap. Now get over there. And one more force leap. I definitely think that the subs are worth it for at least a month. Because you get a lot of inventory unlocks and things like that. And once you are subbed, then even if you cancel the sub later on, you still get the story sections, which is basically, that's what I'm here for. So, to me, it's definitely worth it. I think. That is the other thing I have to do. So, have that. Aw. Lovely. Okay, free captured Organa soldiers. One freed. Second one being freed. Have a saber throw, followed by a jump, and good. I'll also get over there.
There, good as new.
And jump. Each time you sub, you unlock all story content released last month you sub. Okay, that sounds right. Yeah, yeah. I don't actually know how that's all going to work with, because I don't know how. Do they know how many chapters are going to be in this Fallen Empire thing? Is it like a chapter a month or something? Do they even know? Okay, so I got 2 of those. Right. Okay. Interesting. What's it for? Ah, that's for Jedi Consulars. Interesting. Also interesting is the fact that I'm going to smoke you. Do this. Zap in. And now get over here. And like that. You guys are really mad at me, aren't you? You mad, bro? There we go. Hey, what's up, Matt? Yeah, I have tried to get my rotation down as I can. Well, friends of mine would say solution is the caffeine. That's not what I would say though, because I don't want to be like that guy. Oh my gosh. That is a long way down. That is a long way down. Holy crap. Jeez. Alright. Let's do it. Down we go. Doing fine, man. Doing fine. Enjoying some Star Wars The Old Republic. Man, look at that. I feel like an elevator like that would be somewhat terrifying. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. What's not me is throwing the saber at your face. And go over there.
You'll live.
And come here. That aggro's everybody, that's fine. Have this. Have some force sweep. Everybody's stunned. Everybody. Ooh, what have I got here? What have I got? Is that better than what I have? No, it's not even close to better than what I have. Oh, hi! Have a lightsaber in your face. She's just walking towards me and I'm all of a sudden just sees a saber flying right at her face. Yep. One second. Alright, hi guys. 16 chapters. Chapter 10 should be released February 11th. What's up, G-Pudding? Sorry about that. We're just talking important school stuff. Okay. Have this. And have this. And get over there. And have that. Be odd. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh, hi. Here, have a force leap. I didn't see that person. Okay. Lovely. Alright, there's two more. Right, there's two more of those captured Organa soldiers. One of them is right here. Hi. Have a seat. Wrist is I know, right? How dare you misuse the English language? Alright. Free capture Organa soldiers, and there's one more set. And that set is over there. Enjoy a lightsaber in your face. And wha-bam. And why don't you get over there? And one more time. You know, I feel like if the following... I don't know. I feel like if the following sequence of events occurred, okay? If you're sitting there... Oh, maybe there was something. If you're sitting over there, right? And a lightsaber from a Jedi comes flying towards you. Yay, complete. And a lightsaber comes flying towards you, followed by a Jedi who catches the saber and slashes you a second time, followed by a force push, and then another force leap. I feel like you would have been dead the first time when the saber hit you, but by the third time? I mean, look at this sequence. Let me wait till the force push cools down. Totally demoralized, exactly. Here we go. So, boom. Leap. Push. Leap. Alright, like, fine. Like, he died on the fourth one, but, like, come on now. Hey, stop hitting my Padawan. You know, like, I just... lightsaber, jump, push, jump. I just don't see it. I don't see it. I don't know. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just seems unlikely. I don't know. It just seems like not a thing that's likely to work out in their favor. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, now that's where I need to find the servant girl. There we go. Hi.
You know what they say about all work and no play. We could use a hobby or something.
Oh. Hey. What are you guys doing? Why are you fighting her? I'm the Jedi. Dude.
You're fine.
Whoops. And unfortunately, because the quest is already over, I can't free this Organa person. Sorry, guy. I can't help you out. Okay, here we go. Now we gotta speak to the Risk Master Assassin, huh? Can I do for you, sir?
That's far enough. One more step and the girl dies.
Oh, you're in trouble now. Told you I had powerful friends.
Shut
the
up.
Jedi Council and I go way back. Nice to see you, Padawan.
I'm a knight, actually.
Sorry I missed your promotion ceremony. Been a little tied up.
I don't care who you are. You invaded the sovereign territory of House Rist and murdered its people.
Release your captive, and you can live.
I don't bargain with scum.
Congratulations, idiot. You're about to die.
Not before I end your life. Guards!
Whoa, hey. Who the smart guy is. Let's have some awe, shall we? Let me explain how I roll. Actually, get over here and bother me. Ah, come on. There we go. Hi. You're in trouble, interrogator. Ate guys like you for breakfast. And you, on the other hand, I should have a Jedi Force jump ready for you. Hablow! Kick. I thought that said stylish flak boots. Cuts down on my armor. Increases mastery, endurance, power, and alacrity rating. I like it. Also seems to fit better.
You'll live.
I know, right, Mercurius? Nuno, what's up, Nuno? I have not heard from you for a long time. What's up, man? Alright, lady.
Sorry about all the nonsense before. I had to keep that flunky off guard. Nice bit of rescuing, by the way.
That flunky almost killed you.
Please, I had everything under control.
Okay,
Glad to
lady.
see Father got my signal. Escaping by myself would have been a bother.
A bother?
You gave your father quite a scare.
Not the first time. Won't be the last. Can't be helped. Here, take this. Give it to my father immediately. No time to explain. He'll understand. I'll find my own way out. My cover with Ulgo may be blown, but I can still be useful inside House Thule.
Oh. I am so tempted to say this.
Next time, try not to get captured.
I'd better go. That chaos you caused won't cover my escape forever.
I so was tempted.
You have more energy than a dreadnought reactor.
You don't know the half of it, Master Jedi. Thanks again for the assist. Get that datapad to my father on the double. Lives are at stake.
It's not an assist. It was the only thing that allowed you to survive. Doing well, Nuno. Doing well. Just playing some Star Wars, getting some writing done, wrapping up my last set of revisions, my final set of revisions on Gray Shade, my novel, and then I got a short story to write next week. And then just after that, I'll start getting gradually ready to prep for next semester. And then starting February, I begin work on writing Renegade. Also, promo for Icarus and Gray Shade will be coming soon, so a lot of different stuff. Okay, let's see. Major Crescent. Who's back where? Shoot, the problem is I don't know where that is. The Jurin Mountains, maybe? Yeah, I'm almost positive that's where it is. I was tempted to choose the thing that said get out of here, go home, you amateur. I was really tempted to say that. I'm not wild about the super arrogant, super convinced of their own abilities when they're not people. That's not so much. All right. All right, dude. I found your
So
daughter.
you made it back. Andra sent me a disheartening communication. Some nonsense about spying on House Thule? Stubborn girl escapes one disaster and rushes off to another.
Andra said this contains vital intelligence. You should have a look.
She mentioned you were bringing a datapad. Let's see it. I recognize these coordinates. And that date. Blast Ulgo. How is he always a step ahead of us?
Tell me what's happening.
Unless you help me, House Organa's mission here is doomed.
What's up, Satolbo?
Listen carefully. An armored column is coming to
That's
reinforce
true.
our position. King Ulgo has learned of our plans. He hired Rift saboteurs to destroy the armored column before it arrives.
Tell your armored column to turn back.
I can't. They're moving through enemy territory on comm silence. By the time I can reach them, it will be too late.
Tell him to get off of
The
comm
Rift
silence.
saboteurs set up camp in some nearby caverns next to a bridge. They'll demolish the bridge as the armored column crosses it. We'll lose everything unless you destroy the saboteur camp immediately.
Oh, really? Planescape Torment. I've played Planescape Torment before, not on stream, but it's a great game. Top 10, probably.
I like a straightforward goal, and this is as straightforward as they come.
Not entirely. If the saboteurs can't reach the bridge, they won't hesitate to use their explosives on you. Be ready.
Still straightforward. I'm a Master Jedi. Alright, let's see. Decorated Pummeler's Belt, which is definitely better. Okay. Let's throw on that belt. There we go. Alright, let's sell some stuff. And repair, and then let's go take out some saboteurs. Time to replay some bridge on the River Kwai.
Report your ailments.
Oh, that sucks, that. Yeah. No fun. Lovely.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Fit for duty. That's what I like to hear. Okay. So, now we got to get to, let's see, the bridge bombers, huh? And disarm the demolition charges. Okay, let's do it. I've had a lot of people tell me that, Sat. A lot of people have told me that they've been wanting to get back into Star Wars: The Old Republic, and since this is all new to me, it's been fun. I mean, I've been in a Star Wars mood anyway because of the movie and all that, so it's been great for me. And as I say, I think it's going to be perfect. This plus the expansion, the Fallen Empire expansion, I mean, and then the Imperial Agent playthrough of just the just their story, and that's it. Also, I noticed that I'm catching up. I'm level 36, and I've gotten scaled down to 34, and it used to be a little different. So now I feel. Wait, what? 36 and now 34. So I feel like I'm catching. They're catching up to my level or some such thing. Whoop. Aha! Whoa, hi. Hey, guys.
My force.
Can we talk about this? Hi. Explosive charges. Alright. Let's disarm these demolition charges, shall we? Disarmed. Disarmed. Yeah, well, Coder, I mean, you know. Can I just get this one? I think I just destroyed that same one. I can just sit here and destroy the same one over and over again. Might as well sit around here to make sure. Well, maybe I don't need to do that. But yeah, these Coder is great, obviously. Let's disarm that charge. Disarmed. There we go. And hi. You look like a special guy.
This is new.
This is a case where I do not want to force push him over the ledge. Ah, an intricate holosculpture. Here, Kira, please take this intricate holosculpture that I've waited to give you.
Guess you like me after all.
Yes, I do. Okay. Done. And level 37. Level 37 hive. Okay. So now I have to defeat the Wrist Demolitionists. Oh, nice. I got a new entry. Glarus Valley has long been the ancestral home of House Pantier, the royal family of Alderaan, the site of the Elysium and Castle Pantier itself. The valley was once the seat of culture and democracy in Alderaan, a place where squabbling nobles could resolve their disputes peacefully. Like so much of Alderaan, the land is now ravaged by war. Castle Pantier has fallen to House Ulgo, and the Elysium is all but abandoned. Although House Thule and House Organa maintain a small presence in the area, the disciplined soldiers of House Ulgo tighten their hold every day. There were rumors that the royal family is still in hiding somewhere in the valley, but even Ulgo has been unable to find them. I bet there's a time when I'm supposed to find them. Okay, Bridge Bombers is up there. Okay. How do I get back up there? Certainly not that way. Let's throw the speeder on. Let's throw on that speeder and see what we can do. Oh, this was the... So this actually was the better way rather than just, you know, the leap of faith that I attempted. The more sensible thing was this. Oh, wait, that's where they are. Ha 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 ha. So... Damn it.
Stay down.
That's the day for it. This is the day for me running into soldiers. Wait for it. And jump! Might as well jump. Jump! Hey, Thorg. What's up, man? Now, did you play, Sitoba, did you play Coder 2? Actually, I want to ask this. What is everyone's favorite Star Wars game? Is it Coder? What is everyone's favorite Star Wars game? I'm curious. We got any Dark Forces love? Any Force Unleashed? Little Republic Commando? Super Star Wars? Phantom Menace, the mobile game? Original Battlefront? Oh, let me help that. There you go. The original Battlefront, that's another good one. Jedi Outcast. Ooh, Jedi Outcast. I haven't thought about that for a long time. Ah, you're a demolitionist. Prepare to be smoked. And bam. Coder 1 of Dark Forces. What's up, Black Belt? Oh. Aren't you cute? Are you trying to hide behind that thing? So I can play Whack-A-Sith. It's a Saboteur. Saboteur. Bomber. Need more of the Demolitionists. Bombers, Saboteurs. We only want Demolitionists. That looks like a Demolitionist. Yep. What's up, bro? Back against the wall. There is no way that guy would not have a concussion. It just would not happen. It just wouldn't happen. Not a chance would that guy not have a concussion after being thrown back against the wall from 5 feet away by a force push. Just would not happen. Oh, damn it. TIE Fighter? Yeah. X-Wing was definitely up there for me. Definitely up there. X-Wing was, no doubt. Jedi Outcast, yeah. Battlefront 2? Okay, I'd buy that.
There, good as new.
Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic 2 was good. Especially the community mod, as they said, is really important. You like the pod racer game? I was watching, I think it was, I was watching Stryker playing Disney Infinity the other day, and it looked alright, actually. I was pleasantly surprised. I mean, it's, you know, and I guess I was going to say it was based on the prequels, but I guess it's not just based on the prequels. It's also based on the, it's not just based on the prequels. It's also based on, what do you call it? Clone Wars, I guess. But still, I thought it was cool. Alright, I want the Demolitionist, not you, but... Get over there. And... Doesn't work. Empire War. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Defeat. I still need more Demolitionists. Need 2 more Demolitionists to wrap this quest. I don't have them yet. Oh. Ha! Speak of the devil. Thanks, bro.
You're fine.
And the other one. Alright, so there we go. And back to Major Crescent. which is at Ward Post Landa. Star Wars is the best Star Wars. Are you excited for No Man's Sky? Yeah. I mean, and I'm nervous about the procedural planets thing because I feel like there's been so many cases where it's like, oh, it's just unlimited forever and you can just do whatever. Ever since the old days of a game called Dungeon Hack, which probably none of you will have heard of, but it was an older game, which was about, like, it's infinite dungeons. I felt the exact same way, which is a lot of these things, because they have, like, they're procedurally generated, they feel procedurally generated and thus feel random and not very interesting. That's been my experience, and it's just, the reality is I don't find it as interesting often as I do a handcrafted thing, which is why Legend of Grimrock 1 and 2 I loved. Everything is hand-placed, handcrafted, you don't have random stuff. I love that. The procedurally generated business generally doesn't grab me, and I'm worried about that with No Man's Sky. But, you know, we'll see.
You saved House Organa's mission here. If I had a medal, I'd pin it right on you.
Saving lives is my reward.
Your soldiers deserve a fighting chance.
Now that you've given them that chance, I'll make sure they don't waste it. One thing's certain, we can't afford another incident like this. It's time to implement new security protocols. If only Andra were here. Thank you again for all you've done.
True, Alfred. You're welcome. Are these better gloves? These gloves are terrible. Why do you give me this nonsense? Alright. Lovely. Okay, so that's done. So now we've taken care of the planet stuff. Now it is time, people. Now it is time to find freaking Elena Hark. That spy something unmentionable that decided she was going to play cutesy with me. Oh, I don't know what happened. It's so terrible that he died. Blah, 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 blah. You will pay. Feral what hound? Feral calf hound. That's terrifying. Yeah. Does anyone know anything about the new Star Wars game that's coming out? The RPG that I keep forgetting who it is that worked on this. But does anyone know anything about that game? Some big shot is the one working on it, and I don't remember, like, her credentials, but... This thing is called a wandering nerf. Guys, this is a wandering nerf. Please, wandering nerf. Now, does that mean that this is like what people do? They walk around to find a wandering nerf so that the wandering nerf can, like, get rid of fun for people? Are you responsible for reducing people's power and fun? What does it mean to say you're a wandering nerf? Do you know the Sith Cow Lords, Darth Maul and Darth Beef? Ah, it's very suspicious that you just turned away from me. You can't hide from me, wandering nerf. I know who you are. Scruffy-looking nerf herder, exactly. Yeah. No, it's going to be a pretty big deal, supposedly. I just don't remember the details about it, Dragon. It's very... I get the impression it's, like, in very early, you know, stages, but... Yeah, the thing about Oculus Rift, I'm not a big, like, 3D at all costs guy anyway. If I were going to do something like that, I'd probably do something like, what? Just Google Cardboard. I mean, like, it's 25 bucks, you know? Like, $500 is a lot of money. So, could I see it? I suppose. I would never say never to it, but it strikes me as something which is a long ways away. Oh, nice. Excellent. Thanks for taking them on. Good job. See ya. Appreciate it, bro. It's gonna be too close. Maybe. Wow. It was not too close. I am stunned. There we go. Let's do it. You scruffy looking nerf herder. Oh, there's a lot of great stuff, Black Belt. A lot of great stuff. For sure. Okay. So, that's where I have to find Elena Hark. Alright, Thule Guardian. Accept this! Guard, over there! Ha!
There, good as new.
Sorry, were you just attacking me? No, you weren't, right? That frozen in place. I got 2 of these. No influence gain. It's like, I don't want your damn Vibra Blade. It does sound more like Skyrim, it's true. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think that the Rift... I don't think that it's outrageous based on what it does, but that doesn't mean that it's got value. Oh. Hi. Get over there. Okay. What's up, Elite Protector? Now, when you say elite, how fast does that mean you die? Does elite mean you can't handle a kick to the face? Yeah, how about a Blade Storm? Alright, now you're irritating me. I mean, also, what are we talking about for its use? Are we talking about movie use, which I don't like? I don't like 3D movies. Or are we talking about, like, what sort of thing are we talking about when it comes to the uses of this? Game stuff?
And stay down.
Damn it, I want to do my force jump. Oh, fine. Now you do that? Alright. Bad idea to turn your back on the guy with the saber, dude. Just saying. Whoops. Orby for games. They better make a Tron game. Watching Twitch, of course. 3D Twitch, exactly. What's up, Time Lapse? I am on Alderaan. I am on Alderaan. Kaboom! Go over there, you bother me. Okay, almost there. Can I get past? Can I get past? Can I get past? Yes. Ha ha ha. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh, it's Duke Horace Thule. Let's see it, Duke.
Be reasonable, Duke. Your calls for peace are misguided.
What is that helmet?
Unnecessary. Lord Nefarid wants what's best for House Thule. Unconditional victory.
Is that true?
And all he asks is that I betray Organa. Who the skies are you?
I'm the Jedi who's here to rescue you from Elena.
You invaded my home. How many guards did you kill getting inside?
All of
100
them.
and roar.
And now he's going to kill you. Be warned, I am prepared to kill you. Lord Nefarid trained me to fight a Jedi.
What about 2 Jedi?
Guards, defend the Duke.
Alright, lady.
She'll live.
Get over there. You pissed me off, and now you're going to pay severely with lots of bruising. Now then,
If you must kill me, at least tell me why.
I'm not going to kill you,
Jedi
clown.
isn't here for you, fool. Not that it matters. No one will escape Lord Nefarid's purge. You're both dead, just like everyone scrabbling for peace. As the last person marked Jedi, you'll be the first to fall.
Lord Nefarid's plans are unraveling. Hand over the targeting device.
If you're hoping to remove that mark on you, don't. I've just rendered the targeting device non-functional.
Then we've heard enough from you.
Oh! What?
Blasted woman is doomed us both.
Snap!
Unless we work together.
Snap!
You have my full cooperation, Duke.
Good
I
work,
knew it would
Duke.
be wise to keep tabs on that Sith. Disgusting little men like him are always up to something. He's using a mountain bunker as a base. I'll give you the coordinates. Kill him if you can.
All I need to destroy is the Deathmark technology.
I'm leaving for the spaceport. I'll try to outrun the Deathmark in case you fail. But first, this traitor dies.
If you want peace on Alderaan, you must realize, death isn't justice.
I'll put her in a detention cell until she can be tried and executed.
Again, death isn't justice.
Oh, stop Nefarid, for both our sakes.
Alright, change that hat, bro. Looks like you're wearing a tomato can. Come on now. Alright. Ooh, look at this. We got a new chest guard. Is it any better? Ah. That chest guard's no good. Alright. What's going on here? Exactly, Dragon
Master
Spear.
Orgus, the Deathmark device is destroyed, but I was scanned by it. Darth Angle's apprentice is targeting me. I'm on my way to his stronghold. Where are you?
Too far to help. I misled you back at the camp.
What a shock.
I haven't been searching for the apprentice. I've been hunting Darth Angel, and I just found his cruiser.
That's a good question, Sharian. How did you manage that?
General Varsuthra's been hunting him for days without success.
The General doesn't have the Force as his ally. It called, and I followed. The cruiser's at the edge of the system, outside the reach of planetary sensors. It's about to jump for hyperspace. This may be our only shot at stopping him. I'm boarding that cruiser. Just wanted someone to know. In case.
Maybe I can find a way to avoid the Deathmark and join you out there.
From what you've told me, neither of us has much time. This is how it has to be. Stop Angle's apprentice. Save Alderaan. May the Force be with you. Orgus out.
Exactly, Wolfie. Okay. So, now we're gonna go to Lord Nefarid's hideout. Alright. Let's do it. Time to find his hideout. Run. Meanwhile, you guys sit there, have no idea what's going on. Get those look at those legs running. Yeah. Hop, 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 hop. To look like Magneto. What are you searching for, Charles? Looking for a hope. Ooh. A defense droid. I didn't see you before.
There, good as new.
A focus, which is not as good as what I have. That's disappointing. I won't lie, that's disappointing. I saw that droid and I thought that was the droid I was looking for. I started subscribing. I'm going to subscribe for... Hey, what's up, Stolpen? I've started subscribing. I'm going to be subbing for at least this month. And then we'll see. Probably after that I'll cancel it because I'll still get all the story stuff up to this point that's been released anyway. So, that's the plan. Okay. Right. So, the Glarus Valley, huh? Okay. YOLO! I love how they're still enemies, even though all I'm trying to do is keep their own Duke alive. Meanwhile, Wandering Nerf remains here. I mean, this is a much older game, for sure, but I'm a lot more interested in the storyline of this one than I would be in something like Guild Wars 2. And I mean, WildStar, I watched a little bit of WildStar being played, I guess, I don't know how long ago, maybe 6-8 months. It looked really goofy to me. It was like the Ratchet and Clank MMO is what it felt like to me. I don't know. I was not on board. All right, good night, Nuno. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. That's awesome. Lord of the Ringsy. Oh, hi. Again with the nerf. Pick up this ward post over here. Where am I headed to? Okay, you guys are good guys. Awesome. Good to hear. Let's get some of this stuff. I don't think I activated this before. Oh, Galactus. Yeah, you know what? That's true. He does look like Galactus. Man, I still have somewhere a comic book that had the Galactus,
Report your ailments.
where they first introduced the Silver Surfer and stuff. It was pretty sick.
You are fit
Really,
for
really
duty.
good.
Return to your post.
But I liked the Fantastic Four a lot as a kid. That is now officially unlocked. Wait, what? Aw, man, do you have another thing for me? He's got another story mission for me. What is it, sir? What is your story mission? Tell me everything I need to know.
Why help the Pantiers? They left. The minute the Republic disagreed with them, they up and
My
seceded.
God, it's Wyclef Jean. Whoa!
Pantiers ruled Alderaan
That
for the
stash.
past century. If they're still alive, no one takes the throne without their blessing. Ah, I was hoping you'd make your way here. Major Crescent told me of your actions at the bridge. How long were you listening? Are you aware of the situation with House Pantier?
Well, yes, cheerio, chap.
Assume I don't know anything.
Alderaan's rulers have come from House Pantier for generations. After the last Pantier
I don't know if
Queen's
that's
death,
true, Dragon.
Boris Olgo invaded.
Really?
And slaughtered the
Maybe you're
entire
right.
bloodline. Until a few days ago, we believed he'd wiped them out. However, we have new intelligence that some of the Pantiers survived and are in the mountains.
Oh, that's right, I read about that.
Does this threaten our plans on Alderaan?
The Pantiers served the Galactic Senate for centuries. Our concern is for their safety. Boris Olgo is currently massing strike teams to finish what he started.
After about
Republic
15
wants us to
levels, I
risk
did,
our
Sharian.
lives to stop them.
The Republic must stand against genocide, Captain Skolv. The troops I sent never returned, and our reinforcements won't be here in time.
Let's see how these strike teams like fighting Jedi instead of defenseless nobles.
I suspect they won't have long to make up their minds. The Olgos will be staging their move into the mountains for the assault by Thrata. To track down the strike teams, look for their transports. Good luck.
Do I have to kill Thranta? Oh, yeah, I get to release them. Alright, that's fine. Because Thranta are those awesome manta ray type things. I'll tell you right now, I'm not killing any Thranta. Those things are cool. Exactly. It all started. I think I can survive. I was right. So come right here. What's up, bro?
You'll live.
Okay. Be free! Be free, Dorn Thranta! Free Willy! Be free! Free Thranta! Whoa. He just vanished. Stunning. Alright. Meanwhile, they're not even paying attention. Hey, your Thranta's gone. You think so, Sharon? Does it affect your immersion, as they say? Okay. What's up, Tybalt? And Tybalt's companion? Looks awfully like Kira. Wait a second! What? 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 It's a conspiracy! Why do you have Kira's twin? We'll talk more about this. Oh, hi. What's up, guys? All right, let's get back on the belt. Let's get back on the belt. Let's get on the belt. No, let's get on the bike, actually. Oh, no, Tybalt. No, no, no. I'm going to the second one. You get out of here, Tybalt. It's my quest, Tybalt. You were a no-account character in Romeo and Juliet. You're not going to take away my glory now. Get out of my immersion. Get out of my immersion. It's completely not right. There it is. Damn it. What's up, Broseph? It's based on items that you find. You can find the right kind of color crystals. In fact, Sherry and Classicor might give me an orange crystal when I get to the right level for it. Because what I'd really like to have is the orange lightsaber. Truthfully, my favorite color is red, but for obvious reasons I can't choose that because I'm not a Sith and blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I was like, what the... No, you haven't missed the nominations, Kill. I haven't done them yet. Nope. I got your nomination that you sent me, but you have not missed them in any case. What's up, Mano? They don't seem very speedy. Well, you can create it as a certain color, though. And right. Nice. And let's free. Time to free Willy. Time to free Willy. Go free Estrata! Goodbye. Goodbye, Yellow Brick Thranta. Oh. Man. I keep wanting to have a more dramatic moment and then they just take it all away. Take my breath away. Oh, is that true? Oh, Mano, by the way, since you gave me this game, I thought you'd want to know that, that I am, that we're going to be doing, Undertale on my channel on probably the 21st, and it's going to be the R Vocalist. My voice actor people are going to be doing the first part of it. And then obviously I'll finish it after that, because I think it'll take about 3 sessions or so to do, maybe 4. So, there we go. So, yeah. So, Mano was the one who gave me Undertale, and he, among many other people, have been raving about it, so. Have some more. Yeah. I thought you would like that. Okay. Done. I should be able to get that without having to use my fast travel thing. There's an Undertale mod for Binding of Isaac. Oh, that's interesting. So the color changes. So it's like Mass Effect-y in that sense? Or Mass Effect-y is like that in that sense? In that your sort of facial structure and everything changes depending on your actions? Kais, if you'll never play it, how would you know that the only good thing about it is the music? How would you know that if you never play it? I detect a inconsistency, sir. Alright, Bradle.
Thank you for taking on those strike teams. I think that's the last of them. There aren't many who'd take on such a dangerous mission on short notice.
This is like the dude from Gangs of New York.
But not half as much as House Pantier.
True.
Has Boris Olgo called off his attack?
The attack is off, for now. But no one on Alderaan is safe while Boris Olgo holds the throne. I've received word from Kate Pantier, the heir to the house. She'd like to meet with you. House Pantier's current location is well guarded and not common knowledge. But the brass is granting you temporary clearance to visit.
Is this just a friendly thank you, or is she looking for something more?
I wonder.
I think she hopes you're the hero Alderaan's been waiting for, to get that traitor Olgo off the throne. The Pantiers owe us, you, their lives now. It's crucial this goodwill lasts long enough to get a Republic government on the throne.
Still sucking up, even after they turn their backs on the Republic in its darkest hour.
Politicians are like planets. They orbit around whatever glows the brightest. But that's the game here. If we don't learn to win it, the Empire will. Thank you for your service.
Alright. So, I've got to speak to Kate Paneer, which sounds like Indian food that I like. Okay. Pantier Refuge. Sudden death. Whoa, God. Whoa. That was cool. Ow. 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 I'm fine. Oh, God. No one saw anything. I'm fine. Alright. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, God bless America. Really?
You'll live.
Yeah, I mean, you know, my feeling is that a lot of people sort of have this bizarre sense that, like, that the canon is fundamentally critical to their enjoyment of something, and I've never really understood that. You know, if you wanna pay attention to the extended universe, and if you wanna say the hell with Disney and I'm gonna do what I want, and I'm gonna pay attention to whatever ever I want and believe that that's Star Wars, go ahead. I mean, no one's stopping you. You know, it's not this idea that it's some kind of betrayal or that you're being like legally bound, you're like legally required to do this or else, or somehow you're gonna, you know, they're gonna take away your movies from you and you can't watch them anymore. It's silliness. I mean, believe whatever you want to believe and like whatever you like, and it's fine. You know, not a big deal. Now we're back on the road. And also, what Kilobyte said is true. Lucas could not have done much worse. Actually, I read an interesting article today that talked about the idea that Lucas's wife, who actually won an award for an Oscar for film editing of Star Wars, was a huge, of A New Hope, was a huge part, his ex-wife, I should say, was a huge part of that whole process. Like, basically, she was a huge part of what made New Hope successful. Hey, what's up, Kilgore? But again, Sharian, so what, though, if it's coming from Lucas, who was a guy who proved that he couldn't handle his own franchise? I mean, those prequels were so bad. All I know is I've seen one movie from Disney, The Force Awakens, which was excellent, and I saw 3 pieces of garbage brought to us by Lucas. So that convinced me that Lucas is not the guy to run it anymore, and apparently Lucas agrees, having sold him this stuff. So, to me, it's like, the IP is not theirs. Companies are companies. I'm not, you know, crazy about some of Disney's practices, but in general, they could have done so much worse and botched it so much more. And they ended up with a pretty good, reputable, solid entry into the series that I put right behind Return of the Jedi for my 4th favorite of the series. And it's close. I could easily see it slipping into 3rd. It feels like Star Wars. They did a good job. And they've done a good job with the Marvel Universe. The Avengers is a really good movie. There's a lot of good movies there that they've done. So I don't know. The Disney hate, I don't really get it. That demeans garbage, yes. That you speak the truth. That's true. Well, no, I mean, listen. There was a great lightsaber battle, and Liam Neeson was in it, and I think that's it. Oh, and the music was awesome. Other than that, it was crap. They wasted their actors. They didn't bother to direct them. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty sweet. That's it. Yeah, that's true, Satolba. That's true. He came up with a great idea, but he wasn't the best guy to be able to execute the sort of realization of that idea, ultimately. That's awesome. Look at that. Look at that. That's cool. Nice. Yeah, Ewan McGregor was alright. But Liam Neeson really stood out in that movie. Ewan McGregor was okay. It wasn't his fault. I mean, the dialogue was terrible. Terrible. But, and don't get me started on the second movie. But, you know, Liam Neeson was pretty good. But the point is, Lucas did not, you know, this idea, if you were taking it from, I'm trying to think of an example. If you had replaced Christopher Nolan midway through the Batman series and replaced him with, Michael Bay, I think you'd have, or Uwe Boll. How about that? If you took out him and replaced him with Uwe Boll, you would have every right to be like, what the crap, right? But that wasn't the case, right? That wasn't what happened. You took a guy who was, clearly was not able to handle his franchise anymore, and you replaced him with J.J. Abrams, who was a solid director. Not solid. I'm not saying brilliant. I'm not saying, oh my god, he redefines movies. But he's solid. He's good. So, that's true. That's true. And by the way, and the Yoda puppet was much more convincing than CG ever was. Much more. Not even close. Not even close. Oh, really, Sep? Interesting. Got a lot of droids here. Alright, a government in exile, I see. Let's talk, Katai Panir.
Now is the time. The longer that Tick is on the throne, the deeper he digs into Alderaan's veins.
Ooh. I don't disagree, it's...
Our savior. I'm truly honored to welcome you to House Pantir. I am Princess Katai. The closest excuse for an heir we have after that monster Ugo's work.
I was told it was urgent that I speak to you.
I need your help. Pull my family's butcher off our throne, and I will throw my support behind the Republic's choice of ruler. As I was telling Commander Bradell, conventional force won't win this. Boris Olga's army is a match for the Organas, and what remains of our Queensguard. The only chance is for a small force to enter our states, and take the usurper on.
And by small force, you mean me and my Padawan. Yeah, they really don't. I agree, Sat. I watched some of the scenes. There's one really awesome opening scene when they're on the Trade Federation ship, and they come out of the thing, and it's like, they try to flood the room with gas, and then they go up to the bridge, and Qui-Gon is trying to cut through the doors, and then they close the blast doors, and then Qui-Gon basically puts the lightsaber through, and it's breaking through the doors, and the part where they're like, this is impossible, and then the music is like, bah, 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 bah. That was cool. But there are too few of those moments, and there's too much emphasis on an obsession with technology, which was Lucas's whole thing. I mean, that's why Lucas tinkering with the trilogy, Lucas made it worse. When he had more limitations on him, the movies were better. When he had more restrictions, when he was able to do all this CG crap, he completely lost control of the series. And I mean, the second movie is so disastrously bad. Oh, God. All right, see you, Sharon. Thanks for stopping by, man. And Hayden Christensen is just not. He's just amateur hour. That's it. And you feel bad for Natalie Portman, because I've seen Natalie Portman be good in movies. Most of the time, Natalie Portman is a good actress. She was good in Black Swan. She was good in The Professional. She was good in Beautiful Girls. I've seen Natalie Portman be good. But she was wasted here and clearly got zero direction. God help it, and then she was freaking... she was acting opposite emo Caden, basically.
No one should profit from such crime.
He should die twice over for every person he killed. Boris Olgos barricaded himself inside the throne room with his most elite guards. Kill him. As long as he lives, he's a threat.
That's it, Seth.
Necessary.
What's up, Glob?
The man served the Republic for 20 years.
Yeah, but Liam Neeson, Glob.
He'll receive a fair trial off-world.
The world will learn of his crimes and know he was judged fairly.
Thank you.
If you are to face him, you're the only one who can make that choice. But do not trust him to yield the throne alive. This is the private access code for our house's inner sanctum. For what you've done, for what you will do. We must trust you with it. Use it to wrest that dog from our throne. And House Pantier will be forever grateful.
Right. That's right, Kilgore. That's right. Lucas was not always a bad director, but that's why I'm saying the thing about the technology. He got so obsessed with technology at all costs. That's not as good. He got so obsessed with technology at all costs that he forgot how to direct. I mean, he was not always a bad director, but man, he was definitely not getting the job done when it came to being a long-term sort of, director who could handle more than one film. I mean, he did a couple of good films, but... But Glob Monkey, he said, I perceive you'll be a great Jedi Knight. What he should have done, Glob, is when Darth Maul showed up, Liam Neeson's cat, Qui-Gon should have looked at him and been like, I have special skills. Skills that make me a Jedi capable of handling people like you. Also, that lightsaber battle is badass. And then the wasted time with Jar Jar and all the, stuff for the kiddies. All that business. That was a waste. Oh, tropes. Yeah, I was going to say, quotes. How about those love quotes, those romance quotes in the prequels, am I right? But that would be living a lie. Whoop. Nice. I made it. Nailed it. Oh. You guys are the good guys. Hey, what's up? Woohoo! Still good, guys? Okay. Nice they showed up as red dots on my mini-map. Right. No, that's what I'm saying. Natalie Portman's a good actress. Natalie Portman's a good actress. She's not the problem. Hayden Christensen is not a good actor. And, And I mean, and they wasted Christopher Lee. I mean, good God. It is evident we cannot win this conflict through our knowledge of the Force, but through our superiority with the lightsaber. I mean, are you for real with that? And then in comes Yoda, the lightsaber-wielding Super Ball. It's like they took every aspect of Star Wars that made it fun and exciting, and they just blew it up. They're just like, nope, nope, forget that. Never mind with that. Nope. I mean, come on, man.
You're fine.
How do we know that he isn't a good actor? Have you seen him in anything else? What was the movie he was in with Samuel L. Jackson? He was terrible in that one, too. Jumper? Was that what it was called? Jumper? That stupid... We think it's a cool science fiction concept, so let's bring in Samuel L. Jackson for his 70th movie this year. Was it Jumper? I don't remember, but he was terrible in that, too. Hayden Christensen has one and only one default expression. And it's... He's got... This is Hayden Christensen angry. Hayden Christensen sad. Hayden Christensen happy. Guy's got one facial expression that he uses for every occasion. It's a very limited toolkit. Very limited. Oh, god damn it. Get over there. Okay. Story area complete. Alright, I'm going to check out this usurper right now. Hayden's angry face requires a change to low-level lighting. I mean... Who else did you say? Nicolas Cage? Nicolas Cage is... I mean, Nicolas Cage is just weird. It's not that he's bad. He's a bad actor per se. He's just weird. He just makes weird decisions. I agree with you, though, about Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves is one of the most expressionless actors you're ever going to find. He was good in Speed because he kept his mouth shut. He didn't have a lot to say. And he was good as Neo for similar reasons. But other stuff? God. Go watch the Shakespearean movie Much Ado About Nothing. Obviously, the Shakespearean play, but the movie, the play. With Kenneth Branagh, Emma Thompson, Denzel Washington, and Keanu Reeves as Don John, the bad guy. It is cringeworthy. Also, this place is awesome. Okay, now in fairness, I haven't seen John Wick. So maybe he's better in John Wick. I don't know. Alright, bro. What can I do for you, Magneto?
So, I wondered who would be the first to try for the seat.
What do you think, Galactus?
I didn't expect an off-worlder. Who sent you? The Organas? Those broken fools, the Pantiers? What's your stake in this?
That's true. And Michael Keaton was good. Very good in that. Much Ado About Nothing is it's a great, energetic production. I really, really like it. I use it for my Shakespeare class. In fact, I'm going to be teaching that this semester. It's great. Much Ado About Nothing is really, really great. I serve the Republic.
Alderaan will not fall. To the Empire, or to you.
Has the Republic forgotten? I won the Battle of Rordak by personally boarding Moff Scepter's battlecruiser. What did the Pantiers ever do except abandon the Republic when the Senate faced a tough decision? The Pantiers' folly has allowed the Thuls to return. If I had not stepped forward, the Empire would have Alderaan.
You can't fight the Empire by becoming just like them.
I did what I had to. Do you think that fool Gul Pantier could have held off the Empire? You have no right to judge me. This is my world, and I'll die before I see it in someone else's hands.
Oh boy.
arms, men! Defend the throne for Alderaan!
Hi.
There, good as new.
Okay. Okay. So now, where are these shield generators? Oh, they're over there, huh? Oh, shockingly. Hey! I thought I killed that guy. Oh, that was another one. Execution style. Travolta and Battlefield are... Well, yeah. I mean... Heavy ordnance to destroy this. What? What do you mean I'll need heavy ordnance to destroy this? From where? Okay. I guess I'll take these guys out and figure out what they mean by heavy ordnance. Like, it's specifically where I'm supposed to get heavy ordnance. Dude, really? Ah, you! There's the heavy ordnance. I see it. Right there is the heavy ordnance. And... very neat. Yeah, I got it. I'm building statues. Okay. Second shield generator. Why don't you come over here? Ooh, I got a hut banner. Hut banner. I'd like to give you this lovely hut banner, Akira.
Thanks.
My pleasure. I have heavy ordnance. I just got heavy ordnance. God damn it.
Good as new.
I could have sworn I got heavy ordnance already. You get over there. Oops. Wrong key. Achievement completed side by side. That must be some special Kira thing. The bees! What's up, Terradema? Jodorowsky's Dune. Oh, I remember you talking about that. Yeah. I do remember that. Whoops. Wrong thing. And jump on in. Definitely want force push. Anything I can get that'll give me more force push. Faster force push cooldown will be well worth it. Salvador Dali is the Emperor. Orson Welles is Baron Hark. Nice. I love force jump, Uncle Elias. I'm like, back up, back up, back up.
There, good as new.
Heavy ordnance is over there. Right there. I like that they keep the explosives right next to the actual generator. I love that. Hi. Nice. You handle them, Kara. Might as well jump! Jump! Bump, bump, bump. Go ahead and jump! Salvador Dali as the Emperor is interesting. Okay. One final shield generator. Whoa. Hi. Really? Dude, stop doing that. Let me show you how to do it. Watch, watch, watch. We're walking, we're walking, we're walking, we're walking. Jump! Let's get rid of this guy.
Good as new.
Okay. Hello, guys. How's that feel? Oh, thank you, Taro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's exciting. I've got, in fact, the next few days I'm wrapping up final revisions, pre-final, I should say, before they go to the line director, basically. And she'll have any final comments that she needs to make. There's not going to be a lot of them. It's already been pretty much all set away. So, next couple of weeks, it'll be over to them for printing and the like. So that'll be exciting. Wait for it, 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 and go. Go away, you bother me. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, jump! Now then. Hello, Baron. Baron Munchausen, I presume. Alright, let's do it up, Boris. Boris, I'm better than you. I've got the tools. I got the talent.
You'll live.
What? Damn it. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Terra Demo. For some reason, I thought you already were following me. Welcome to the Arbonauts, man. Boris!
You're making a mistake.
No, you are, by adding a U to your
Only one
name.
with the strength to defend Alderaan against the Empire.
The only one with the strength to defend Alderaan against the Empire is one who doesn't put an unnecessary U in his name. I bet that you call flavor F-L-A-O-V-O-U-R. And that's on you, bro. I know, right? A launcher with more than one rocket would be nice. Have I got a cover artist for a Greyshade lineup? They're actually handling that. They've got a cover artist themselves, Kill. Otherwise, I appreciate the thought, but no, they got a cover artist already lined up. However, as I've announced in here before, but I'll announce it again for those of you who don't know, Trendane, who is, of course, our vocalist, one of our vocalists, as you guys know, along with Russ Guberman, along with Urin, also known as BB Wolf, along with Rob from Game Crashers, and along with George Ledoux. Those are our vocalists. Well, Trendane is going to be doing the audiobook of Greyshade. He is going to be doing the audiobook through them, through the Ed Greenwood Group audio area. So I'm super excited about that. I should say they have said they will make all possible efforts to do such, is what I'm able to officially announce, because until the contract is officially signed and listed and all that. But when the manuscript comes in, they will get a copy of the manuscript, so within the next few weeks that'll all be squared away. So the audio version is going to be done by Trendane, which is going to be awesome. So Flavor Flav. Nah, I hear you, Taro. I hear you. Good to see you, Wolf Boy. What's up, man? How are you, Wolf Boy? What's up, bro? You'll get a fair trial.
No one will judge you except by the evidence of your actions.
And when Alderaan falls to the Empire, and our people are sold into slavery, who will judge me then?
It won't, because Aldrin's going to get blown up.
There's a transport outside.
Just kidding. That cape, though.
Congratulations. Not many people can say they brought down a king. Commander Bradell
Doing well,
would
man.
want to thank you himself.
Report.
I hope you've got a strong holding cell on the ship.
Oh, yes. I'm sure Boris Olgo was not one to go quietly. You've done more than the combined might of the Empire and Republic could. Freed the throne from Boris Olgo. But it will still be a fierce battle to keep the Empire from consuming this world.
Especially if you don't let me get back on with it.
We must defeat the Empire everywhere its tentacles creep into our galaxy.
I know you have dedicated your life to ensure this. I cannot hold you here any longer.
No, you can't.
Thank you for your service. Alderaan is one step closer to freedom because of you.
All right. Let's take a look at this Boris Olgo guy. Stiff and arrogant, Boris Olgo is nevertheless a patriot who believes himself the last sane noble on Alderaan. The former head of the planet's fighting forces and a decorated Republic general, Olgo anticipated a swift return to his farming estates after the Great War. To his surprise and dismay, he was not released from duty, and the military was asked to remain on high alert as Alderaan's nobles played at politics. Alderaan's withdrawal from the Republic, the deaths of the Queen and her heir, and the return of House Thule forced Olgo to take matters into his own hands. While the nobles bickered over their next ruler, Olgo deployed his troops, declared himself king, and instituted martial law. Sources close to the king say he was genuinely surprised to face opposition, but he swiftly razed House Pentier's estates and declared war on any house that dared defy him. Many now question Olgo's mental state, whispering that the once great man has become brutal and paranoid. Some heads are not fit to wear the crown. Oh, snap. Okay, we've got headgear. That is better. Let's take a look without the cloak. Wait. What? Maybe not. I don't remember how I did that. Yeah, until Tarka, exactly, until Tarka blows it up with Death Star, right, exactly. Okay, now I have to go to Lord Neferid's hideout. I was thinking that, actually, Gross. I was thinking this is a little bit Zelda dungeon-y. And how you doing? I was thinking that. Ugh. Why are you still here? You should not be here. Facing Lord Neferid. Okay, the Jurin Mountains. I think this is right. In any case, it's a lot closer. By the way, if you guys are new to the stream, I hope you are enjoying what you're seeing and hearing. My name is Arvin Elleron. I play all sorts of different games, but I tend to focus on story, on story and narrative-based games. So a lot of RPGs, adventure games, things like that. I'm playing through this as a single-player experience right now, and when I'm done with this, I'm going to be returning to Black Flag, Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. I'm going to wrap that up, and then I'm going to move on to Sword Coast Legends, and then after that, probably a Sherlock Holmes game, which I've been thinking about doing for a while, will be the next step. And then...
Alderaan is a core world of the Republic. We cannot lose it.
We cannot lose it. Yeah, then a bunch of other stuff down the line. So, but that's the next few games that are on the docket, in addition to chat-selected games and all the other stuff that we do on this crazy channel of ours. But if you like what you're seeing here, I hope you will consider following and supporting the Patreon as well, which is basically my subsystem until we get partnered. So if you like what you saw and heard, a follow would be much appreciated, and support of the Patreon as well. You can get a lot of cool things out of it, including critiques. You can get like of your writing. You can get some epic, an epic poem written about you and stuff like that. So lots of cool possibilities. Nice. Minor experience boost. I love it.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Hell yeah, I'm fit for duty. I've actually given away a copy of Cat Lady on my stream, and I don't know a lot about it except that I had heard that it was pretty dark. Yeah, strange. Thank you, Dragon Spear. I just sent out my newsletter. Nerf herder. I just... Wandering Nerf. You. Oh, greater migrating Nerf. But I just sent out the Patreon newsletter. Just an hour or two before this stream, actually. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Aha! Keep on rolling. I'm going to get into the story section. If I can. Yes, I can. All right. Here we go. Time to investigate Lord Neferid's hideout. Imperial Dragoon, take a lightsaber to the face.
You're fine.
Come in. Hi. Bye again. Oh, cool, Kilgore. And actually, Kilgore and Trendane are the two folks this month that are getting that were new subs at the $10 or more level. So Trendane and Kilgore are going to be my two new epic poem guys, and I'll be making those for you sometime this month. Probably not going to be for a week or two, I would guess, but it will definitely be done, of course, as always, by the end of the month. Got that double lightsaber going on, huh, Sith? Aren't you cute? Here, have a drink. That's right. I mean, listen, a migrating nerf. Exactly. That's what I was saying, Alphador. Exactly. That's what I was saying. Nerf Herder is the band that performed the theme to Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Nice. Nice. Also nice is this lightsaber to this guy's face. Oh, love it. Have some awe. Interesting. Here. So cute at that age.
There, good as new.
And that's enough out of that. Okay, so we got 4 left. 4 guys remain. Bad guys up here? Why, there are. No! Damn it. That's what I wanted to do. I hit the wrong thing. Over there. And then this. I think my force might is gone, and that's why it's taking so long to deal with this guy. I shall remove that situation in just a minute. There we go. Force might, where are you? There you are. That's more like it. Hey, what's up, Povinol? This is, so this is right now I'm level 37, and, leveling very quickly. And, I think it's 50, and then I don't remember if it's 50 or 55. I don't remember what the level is where you get to do Fallen Empire. It might be 60, actually, but I'm basically playing this to the end, and then I'm going to try to do the same thing with Imperial Agent as well. Although, we'll get a read on it. If people are getting sick... Oh, damn it, I went the wrong way. If people are getting sick of Star Wars by that point, then I might switch off. But I'm definitely going to do this to the end, plus Fallen Empire, so... But yeah, I'm level 37. That's where I was supposed to go. All right, Lord Nefari's hideout, eh?
You truly are a stubborn one. Won't be satisfied until you've completely inconvenienced me, will you?
Come out from the shadows and face justice.
My master is transmitting the most amusing holo message right now. You really should watch it with me.
Assaulting my cruiser alone. Very careless of you, Augustine.
What a
It's
shock.
not too late, Angro. Do the right thing for once. Surrender.
Pity you didn't bring your student. I could kill you both.
I already killed your son. What's up?
I'm the Jedi. Are you afraid to die?
There is no death. There is only the Force.
If there is no death,
Oh!
where is my son?
Orgus! Oh my god, Orgus finally died.
And now I'll finish you. After all, you can't fight what you can't see.
I don't fear the dark.
The Force will guide me. You won't escape.
Let's be done with this. I have a long list of people to kill. Oh, I almost forgot. The Deathmark laser is finally back online. And it's tracking you.
Oh, snap. Snap! Let's do this.
Take that!
Deathmark laser. Whoa, that would have sucked. Where the hell are you? There he is. Whoops. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Come on, where are you? I see you, bro. Oh boy. Get out of the way, Kira! Deathmark! I destroyed him. Where'd he go? Did he vanish? Did I not get him? That's your foul stench as soon as brought on board. Did he die? Did he vanish? Is his body somewhere? Can I not loot him? Oh. That's your body? Hi. How did he get transferred up here? My God. Wow. So. Yeah. Oh, hey! What? He vanished. I wasn't done going to make a joke of you. Here. Take this slicer spike.
Thanks.
My pleasure. Guy just vanished. An evil Wookiee. That's interesting. I don't know if there has been. I mean, I'm sure there has been in, like, the novels. Or the, you know, the comic books or something. I mean, I'm sure there has been somewhere. I don't remember the evil Wookiee. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do remember the evil Wookiee in KOTOR 2. Dude, I just killed your... I killed your guy, man.
Good as new.
Listen to that music, the sad music. Rip Orgus Din. Augustin, you didn't make it. You're gonna pay for killing Augustin. I didn't really like him very much, but still, that was my job to be mad at him, not you. You goddamn Sith. Why'd you have to play me like that role? Seriously? Okay. Anyone else dead that needs to be dead? Okay. So much for your damn Deathmark targeting computer. Wait. Woo! I just I was like... oh my god, I was standing there and then I was like, what is that sound? And then I'm like, oh wait, I just targeted this. It's like, what's up, Wild Harpy? It's coming along well.
The Deathmark has been destroyed. Your people are safe.
I will inform Organa Palace immediately. We are forever in your debt. Duke Thule sent us the spy Elena as a show of good faith. She's to stand trial for her crimes. Her testimony will expose the Empire for what it is. No house will ally with them after this.
Darth Angral captured and murdered my Jedi Master.
My sympathies. Master Orgus seemed like a great man.
He wasn't, but
Rest
he's still my
assured,
master.
I won't let your master's sacrifice be in vain. Be well, Jedi.
We should head back to the ship. Tell General Varsuthra about Master Orgus.
Love Shack. Alright. Ship's Hollow Terminal it is. Damn it. I travel. Right. Yep. We're going there and from there to the ship. Alright, so now it's time to take down Darth Angral himself. Well, almost. I've gotten rid of a bunch of his, guys. Get stuff from the safe, and then I'm going right back to the ship. This is just an easy way to get to my ship fast. Just an easy way to get back to the ship. I need Force comforting. May the Force be with me. Right? When am I going to learn Force lighting? Nah. That's a Sith thing. Ooh, but I can sell you this stuff, can't I? Sell junk. Repair all. Wonderful. And yes. Companions can run missions for you while you're offline? Really?
General, the Deathmark has been destroyed, and I have news about Master Orgus.
Darth Angral broadcast Orgus's execution over the holonet. Left the body floating in space for us to find.
Wow.
A Republic shuttle has just recovered the remains from the edge of the Alderaan system. I'm sorry.
You were friends a long time.
Not many of us left from the old days. Orgus he was the best.
He sacrificed himself for a purpose. Somehow he planted a tracking beacon on Angrel's cruiser without the Sith realizing it. Every time Angrel's ship drops out of hyperspace, we know where. Orgus got the last laugh.
I mean, in the sense that he's dead, though.
It was a brilliant strategy, but I wonder if the cost was too great.
Hey, Shadow.
So others wouldn't have to.
Welcome
Until
back
Angrel
out of
shows
lurk.
himself, all we can do is secure our facility on Tatooine. Contact me when you're there. Barsuthra out.
Okay. Now, what do we got? We've got a Pummeler's lightsaber. Ooh. That is a better lightsaber. I just need to put in a crystal, but I'll do that in a second. Wow. Okay. So, let's... Damn it. No. Okay. Let's modify this. Let's take this out. Except... Let's put this in here. And let's clearly put a lightsaber inside a lightsaber. Yo, I heard you like lightsabers inside lightsabers, so I took a lightsaber inside a lightsaber. Okay, now. This thing. Right. Ooh. Wow, do you guys hear that sound? Guys, do you hear that sound? Listen to the new sound on the lightsaber. Listen to that. Ooh. Nice. Outstanding. All right. Let's check out and see what's going on with these people around here, shall we? You get the one lightsaber, another lightsaber, another lightsaber. Lightsaber, 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 saber, lightsaber, lightsaber, saber, saber, saber. Hey, it's lightsaber. Oh, that's not the way I went to go. What's up, Sprace? How you doing, man? Okay, down to the right. Anything? No? Okay. No one's got anything to say to me. Alright. In that case, it's time to go to the one last remaining place, folks. We are going to Luke Skywalker's home. It's time to head to Tatooine. Oh, wait, actually, you know what? Not true. Before we do that, actually, before we do that, take that back. Before we do that, we gotta go train. So we're gonna go to... Actually, is there a trainer? Does anybody know, is there a trainer in the first area that you get to in Tatooine? Skywalker Ranch. Is there a trainer in the first area we get to in Tatooine, or do I need to go back to the fleet? Although, actually, I'd rather go to Tatooine because we're almost at level 38. I'd like to do that and then just train it all up. There is? Okay. Thank you, Wild Harpy. In that case, Tatooine it is, people. A harsh desert planet off all the major trade routes. Tatooine is known for its heat, its sand, its dangerous wildlife, and little else. Only a few settlements dot Tatooine's endless wastes, inhabited by handfuls of traders and moisture farmers. Tatooine's obscurity has also attracted a small but significant criminal population, here to hide from galactic authorities. Tatooine lacks any central government or allegiance to Republic or Empire. There are rumors of an Imperial occupation taking place in one of the frontier settlements, but nothing has been confirmed. It's good. Do you have the Hutt holostat you can train anywhere? Really? Okay.
General, I'm on Tatooine. Has Master Kuix reported in?
No. And after what happened on Alderaan. Last we heard, Kuix secured our weapons research facility. She's missed every comm check since then. Enemy action is the most likely scenario, but on Tatooine, anything's possible.
Aside from the heat? What could be so deadly here?
People vanish there all the time. Some are lost to the native sand people, others to natural predators. The rest, who knows? Dr. Godera will brief you on the weapons project. Doctor?
I promise I'll do that!
The facility on Tatooine has created a device codenamed the Shock Drum.
The Shock Drum.
The weapon discharges massive ultrasonic vibrations into the ground. It damages enemy fortifications at a microscopic level, quite literally softening them up.
T-Sev's like, no, that sucks.
The vibrations will cripple people if they're close enough. But that's not all. The shock drum eventually disrupts the planetary core. At critical mass, the core explodes.
That sounds good.
Were you planning to destroy Tatooine?
Of course not. When we discovered this potential, we immediately stopped testing. However, there's a fully operational shock drum prototype at our facility. If Darth Angral has captured it, the results will be catastrophic. With no word from the facility or Master Kuix, we must assume the worst.
I sense Master Kuix through the Force, but it's faint. I think she's dying.
Can you feel her surroundings? Where is she?
Not sure. Somewhere dark. It's taking everything she has to stay alive.
I don't have any Republic contacts there to assist you. You're on your own. Our facility is located in a remote part of the desert. I'm transmitting the coordinates.
Of course it is, Ven.
Lock. Varsuthra, out.
So far, you've just been Varsuka. That's all I know. I'm running around the galaxy, putting out the fires you guys all started. Shock Drum. Prototype super weapon developed in secret by the Republic on Tatooine. The potential to destroy an entire planet. All these secret weapons, man. Telling you. Right here, people. The military-industrial complex. That's what I'm talking about. The military-industrial complex. You do not want to mess around with that. Hey, what's up, EMC? How you doing, man? Due date for Arva Not Idle is technically January 9th. If it's a day after that, that's okay. If a day or so afterwards, that's okay as long as you let me know. So, but it's technically January 9th, which is what I'd prefer. I've got about 5 or 6 entries in already. And there's 1 or 2 more that I know are on the way. But if you want to get something in for Arva Idle and you're not going to be able to do it for a day or two, like a day afterwards, you know, like January 10th or something, just drop me a message and we'll work something out. Arv Eisenhower. Right, Kilgore? The military-industrial complex. Okay. Right. We need a trainer. Sounds good. Anchorhead Spaceport, people. Anchorhead Spaceport. Whoa. What's up, No H? Nox.
Hi, sorry to interrupt. My name's Fowler. I was told you might be passing through.
What's up,
I
Fowler?
represent the Republic here. Since we don't get many Jedi, I thought we could meet. I think we should talk. Get my meaning?
I'm a little confused, to be honest. Why do you want to talk to a Jedi?
Here's the thing. I'd rather not do this by holocommunicator. I've got a little, embassy in downtown Anchorhead. Swing on by. I promise you it's worthwhile.
This has nothing to do with the Republic.
You're playing it awfully vague.
Look, if you're not interested, I'm not gonna force you. But this isn't some local trouble. This is bigger. Fowler out.
Okay, speak to Representative Fowler. Anchorhead Spaceport. One of the first outsider settlements built on Tatooine, Anchorhead started as a desperate mining colony and has, over the centuries, grown into one of the largest spaceports on the planet. There aren't really a lot of spaceports to begin with, right? The larger of, like, 3. Anchorhead plays host to pirates and smugglers looking for a place to lie low, merchants and businessmen integral to the survival of the city's outlying moisture farms, and permanent residents who eke out a living running cantinas, fixing machines, and otherwise maintaining the cultural infrastructure. The mining industry has faded away altogether in and around Anchorhead. It was Zerka Corporation that was most resolved to unearth valuable metals several centuries ago, and even after it became clear that no profit was forthcoming, Zerka maintained offices in Anchorhead on and off for centuries, committed not to write the planet off as a total loss. The devil is this? The heck is GSI? Heroic missions that I'm not doing anymore.
Ichibadan?
Ichibadan?
Isora Soto.
Isora Soto. Okay. Now, trainer? There is a trainer. Then let's do it. It's time to get trained, people. Training! Ooh. That's the newest kind of light speeder. Rebel temps for hire. Yep. What the hell are you doing? Oh, you're a Jedi Consular trainer. The hell with you! The hell with you! I will not... Wait. What? Wait a minute. Nothing to train. What? 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 Where is Al Gruner? Do you guys see Al Gruner anywhere? Where is Al Gruner? Maybe over here? Maybe in this side. Oh, what's up?
Using a lightsaber is just as much science as art.
Oh, nothing to train. Okay. Yeah, Tatooine hype. It's Tatooine. A tattoo on Tatooine. Heyo. Alright, timely arrival. Alright, let's talk to Representative Fowler. Since we're here, let's find out what's going on. Whoa. Not sure if Tatooine or Prince of Persia. Al Gruner invented the internet. Whoa, boom. Oh my gosh, this was even lower level than the other one. I should have done this first. I'm leveled down to 30 for this. Just noticed that. Seems like a whoa. Why do all of the elevators like do this? All of the elevators just you just run in. It's like there's no door. You just run off to certain death. I mean, jeez, man. Ah, SIS, huh? So it's an SIS safe house. Okay. Heck are you?
Leave me alone! I haven't done anything to you!
You stole corporate documents, Camus. Zerka doesn't take industrial sabotage lightly.
Wait, this is Zerka?
Contact. Subject is a Jedi. What are your orders, sir?
You know the drill. No survivors, no leaks.
What?
You're not killing anyone here.
Open fire.
The heck is going on here?
You'll live.
Survivors, no leaks. Alright, now what the hell's going on here? Why am I getting attacked by corporations? No, I figure as much, Dragon. It's just like terrifying. It's just like, oh my god. What the hell's going on here?
Is it safe? Are they dead?
Why were those people attacking us?
It's... well, they were... sorry, I've got to... just keep breathing. Okay.
My
name
breathe,
is
big guy.
Camus Orden. I used to be an accountant.
Of course you did.
My company sent those men to kill me. It's a Zerka Corporation severance package.
I'll bet it is.
What happened in here? Come on, Camus. You know how I feel about corpses in my workspace.
You were supposed to be here. You swore I'd be protected.
Sorry, Camus. As an official Republic representative, I have to at least look like I'm being diplomatic with the locals.
You're the man I spoke to earlier. Care to explain?
Huh. I take it you saved Camus? Thanks. You're probably catching on that we're a bit understaffed, and that I'm not really a bureaucrat.
Uh-huh.
It took you a month to tell me that.
This is a Republic Strategic Information Service project, a covert operation. It's a major assignment. Mystery, corporate scandal, and incredibly dangerous tech, with a lot of lives on the line. You could make all the difference.
I hope the Strategic Information Service doesn't plan to keep me in the dark.
Sorry.
Right.
Old habits are hard to break. This all started when Camus forwarded some Zerka Corporation documents to his local Republic security office. Now, we've been watching Zerka a while. They buried a lot of scandals, done a lot of dirty deals, but this was something special.
The documents were mixed in with old expense reports. They described a billion-credit research facility for the study of a Type 7 device.
Type 7 device being Zerka shorthand for device capable of eliminating a planetary population.
Tremendous.
This is why Zerka wants you dead?
Yes, that's right.
Turns out they abandoned the project decades ago. We're lucky to know the facility was here on Tatooine. So Camus and I came to find whatever doomsday device Zerka had and keep them from burying the evidence. And us.
Why would Zerka leave behind such an expensive project?
Seriously.
From what we could find, sounds like the device went haywire, and Zerka bailed rather than try and clean it up. Now, clues to Zerka's operation have been extremely hard to come by. Impossible, as a matter of fact. We've got one avenue left, but it's too dangerous for Camus or me. An old compound Zerka used as a staging area.
Compound, huh?
What's in the compound?
After Zerka left, the compound was taken over by a gang of Gamorrean raiders who, I discovered, don't appreciate visitors. Still, judging by these dead guys here, you might be able to push past the Gamorreans and search Zerka's old storage archives. Gather any data left.
I know the answer to this, but...
What is a Gamorrean exactly?
Nasty humanoids, almost 2 meters tall. Brutal, but not very bright.
Be careful. Finding the files that Zerka left in that compound is important, but don't get killed.
Thank you for the follow, Jelly Parakeet. Welcome to the Argonauts. Alright, so we're going to go after some corporations. That's basically what I'm getting out of this. It's time to get back some Zerka records. Oh, I don't want to miss the elevator. Don't want to miss the elevator. Run! I command you by the power of the Force. No! By the power of the Force! Damn it! Alright, so these two Jedi walk into a bar. One of them says, ouch. The other one says, free your mind and the rest will follow. Let's move. Get it? Get it? Okay. Guess not. Goodbye, secret obvious facility. What's up, good old gamer? Yeah, exactly. Zerka, Cerberus. What's the difference? So just head up. Yeah, just a head up. Just a heads up. Oh my god. Almost did it again. That in about 10 minutes or so, I'm going to take a 5 to 10 minute break, and then we'll play. Like I said, I want to try to wrap up here by about 1:15, 1:30 or so. So I'll take about a 5-10 minute break in about 5-10 minutes or so, and then I'll come back and we'll play and wrap up, you know, another hour and 15 minutes or so. Man, that desert though. Look at that. Yeah. Tatooine, baby. Tatooine. For the wins. Alright, let's do it. Let's head out there. So to do that, we got to get to the speeder. The taxi back there. Let's do it. The music has been very ominous for the last couple hours. It's all been very much like... Oh, no. Oh, yes, that's right. That's right. Thank you. That's right, Kilobyte. Actually, you make a good point. In about 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, I'll do the nominations first.
Didn't stand a chance.
My bad. Good call, Kilobyte. Sorry, dude. I get so into having fun with the game and hanging out with you guys that I forgot that we have a little business to take care of with those nominations, so... I went to Guardian. EMC. I went Guardian. If I had it to do again, I might have gone Sentinel, actually. Just because I haven't taken any damage. In fact, that actually reminds me. Let me actually get here first. But... Here we go. Check out the speeder stuff here as well. I could respec, right? Still doing vigilance, that's right. I can't respec as a Sentinel, right? You could nominate games playable on PS3. You can't. Okay, I wasn't sure. You can nominate games playable on PS3. I should have that running by next time. You can nominate them and then, yeah, it should be fine. I have to get that set up. I'm not going to be able to get it set up probably until next week, but I won't be actually playing this game for a couple weeks, so it should be okay. Oh, not you. Where's the speeder? caves. That's why. Alright, speeder vendor. Oh, these all suck. One scooter. Speeder sucker. Okay. Maybe they do this, but okay. Right. Alright, so ooh, look at that. What do you guys think of that? What do you think of that speeder? Cool or kind of lame? I'm trying to decide what I think. It's better than the stupid standing speeders, but what do you guys think? Lame or good? I have not. No, EMC. Not yet. So. Looks like an accident waiting to happen. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I already have one of those. The hell are you? Oh. Okay. I think I'm already right. Okay. So, let's do it. Let's get that taxi.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Let's
Have
do
a
it.
safe and pleasant stay.
Yeah, level 38. Woot, woot. Junland. Lay him until the power comes out. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Those sort of like open electricity bolts always look really sort of troubling to me. It's funny how much people associate Star Wars with these desert planets. Because of where it started, obviously. Okay, what did it say about the... In the codex, it said something about Junland. Stretches of sand pockmarked by canyons and rocky outcroppings, the Junland Waste mark the border between the Great Dune Sea and the spaceports of Anchorhead and Mos Eisley. Home to a scattered few outposts and moisture farms along with sand people, wild beasts, and the kind of criminal scum unwelcome even in Tatooine's most disreputable settlements, the intense heat is far from the only danger. Junland's cliffs are festooned with cave systems extending kilometers below ground, but mechanical problems related to the pervasive heat and sand mean they never have been properly mapped. They have never been properly mapped. Every once in a while, a brave individual builds a permanent shelter inside one of these caves. There's rarely anything left after a month, thanks to the predators of Junland. Wonder if it's Yundland or Jundland. Wonder what it might be. Okay, to the abandoned Zerka facility. Timely arrival, alright. Well, let's go get... Let's go get some records back. Well, damn. You thought Arrakis was the original desert planet? Well, yes, because the spice must flow, but that's... I'm talking about the original desert planet as far as this is concerned. Razor Tail Rill. It's kind of cool looking. I wonder if you get to fight the Sarlacc in this. Don't tell me if you don't. I'm just curious. YOLO! Success. Hi. I'd explain. I was like, why is this thing? Doesn't have a targeted right, that's why. Right. He claimed episode 7 was too samey and didn't do enough new stuff. I thought he was complimentary of the new movies.
Mentality. Pull out on a day's notice and leave a nice big base for the bad guys to move into.
Check out that axe. That axe, though. So much for you, Gamorrean. He's been increasingly critical of them lately. Well, I actually think what happened is that Tatooine was a lower level planet than Alderaan was. So I think where I just was, I would have still been over leveled if I went there first, but...
Take that!
Ow. Oh, yeah, I mean... Hey! Try to crack me in the back? What the heck is going on? Oh, there we go. What happened to my lightsaber? Good God, man. It's nuts. I don't know what happened there. Oh, hi. Have a lightsaber in the face. Bonus mission, there goes the farm. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, I hadn't heard that, but if Lucas is doing that, he needs to get over it. Because God knows the movie that just came out was 7,000 times better than, 7,000 times better than anything we got from freaking the prequels. Actually, wait, guys, I just realized. You know what? I just realized what makes sense. I just realized what makes sense, guys. Demiser is obviously George Lucas. It all makes sense. What's up, Warlord?
So what do you say? Do we have a deal? Marvelous. I have absolutely no idea what you just said, my indelicate friend, but marvelous.
Sir, intruders!
Well, you don't look like you're part of Shurg's little Gamorrean clan.
Are you with Zerka Corporation?
Oh, indeed. So let me guess. You're here because of Canis, hmm? That little rat does know how to squeak.
Exactly,
Of course,
Brandhauser.
I can't have you...
More or less good old gamer, yes.
I'd murder you myself, but that's just not possible right now.
Who are you? What are you?
Well, that's a bit personal. Maybe another time. The rest of you can deal with this interruption. I'll be in touch later.
Hi. It's not like better than taking down some corporations in the morning. What? That's what I call the 1%. Taking down the 1%. Let's recover those records. What we have here is a failure to communicate. Wow, really? Alright. Representative Faller, eh? Alright, we have to go back to Anchorhead. So... let's do it. I am the Robin Hood of the Jedi. Exactly. I'm like Bane, but considerably nicer. Ah, they have new abilities now. And that's the Republic Embassy. Okay, let's pick up the, so let's take the speeder there. Since I have a new ability up there that's available to train. We're going to do that, but we're also going to talk to Representative Fowler, and then we'll do nominations, then about a 5-10 minute break, and then we'll, after the break, we'll play another hour or so, and then we'll wrap for the evening. That is our plan. Our cunning plan. Whoop. Sorry. This time I know the drill. Up we go. Over we go. Not once he's sold it.
Using a lightsaber is just as much science as art.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, really? Focused defense, like I needed another thing to be able to heal me.
Anytime.
What's the cooldown on this? 2 minutes? Man, really? Okay, well that's going to be used in case of great emergency.
Glad to share my skills with someone talented. We can spar anytime.
Alright, Representative Fowler. Old school rap. Exactly. Little Beastie Boys. I can't stand it on your planet. Tatooine is desert planet because it's a planet. Now that's what I should have done. I can't stand it. This desert planet. It's full of sand and I know that I can't stand it. Sand is rough. Everything here is smooth. Hayden Christensen, you know you're just that dude. Good times, good times. Loved Alpha Protocol. Good old gamer. Loved that game. There we go. Love that game. Really, really good. I mean, I love spy games and stuff like that, so I really enjoyed Alpha Protocol a lot. It's good stuff. Think you want to watch the Beastie Boys instead of see the movie? Oh, man. What's up, Kira? And here we are. Alright, Fowler. Alright, Bueller. Yeah, no, it's good stuff, man. I was surprised. It was surprisingly good. Because I heard lots of people being like, well, I don't know. But It's surprisingly good. All right, Fowler.
I'll feel a lot better when we change bases, Fowler. I don't like this.
You say that now.
Sabotage!
But just wait until you see
What's up,
the real
Bacon?
desert. Hey, look who's back. And alive. You able to find anything?
I found your data, along with Gamorreans and a Zerka strike team.
Blast. Guess they must be one step ahead of us.
Master Fowler? It looks like there's a call coming in.
Why, hello, everyone. Master Fowler, Master Orden. And my little visitor from the Gamorrean hideout. Especially nice to see you again. You're doing well, I hope.
This man led the Zerka team I encountered.
Not a friendly face, then.
Since I didn't get the chance before, I thought
Dragon.
I'd formally introduce myself. I am Gaiam Lexende, here on behalf of Zerga Corporation.
I know that name.
I understand that the Republic is disputing Zerka's property rights. I've come to Tatooine to retrieve our belongings, including Camus Orden.
Camus is a person. He's not Zerka property.
No, Jedi. I have his employment records right here. He's very much our property. Zerka will take any action
He's really not,
necessary
though.
to protect its interests.
And I'm better than you, so
And I assure you, our representatives in the Senate can excuse any incident.
I will make it legal. What's up, Zilliness? I will make it legal.
Sunday. They say he's the son of an executive. He's supposed to run the company's special enforcement branch.
Rich boy who took up wet works as a hobby. Up to his neck in cybernetics. Good news is, Zerka wouldn't have sent him if we were on the wrong track. He wants to keep us from the old facility. Look, Camus and I could use some time to review this data, but I still need you. If you're heading into the desert, give me a call.
You expect to find something out there?
I have suspicions. Hoping these files will confirm them. You can reach me from a secure line at one of the militia bases. We'll talk soon.
Just in time for them to invade. Raise your hand if you think this base is going to be overrun by Zerka operatives at some point on this planet. This base is not secure, okay? It's the opposite of secure. Yeah, hey, Zelenus. It's the opposite of secure. Let's see, we want pummelers. Let's hope for the best here. That is definitely worse. And that is definitely worse. Okay. I had a feeling. Outpush Largona. Okay. So good. It's a trap. It's always a trap. This base is belong to us. Someone set us up the bomb. Okay. We're going to leave ourselves right here for the moment whilst we do what we need to do over here. Okay. Again, if you guys are new to the stream, welcome. My name is Arvin Elleron. I play all sorts of different sorts of games, but I tend to focus on story and narrative-based games because I'm an author. So I like playing role-playing games, adventure games, things like that. And we're playing Star Wars The Old Republic. I want to play this through until the Fallen Empire expansion, and then I will probably do Imperial Agent, and then that'll wrap SWTOR for me for now. Then I'm going to move on to do finish up Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, and then once that's finished, I'm going to be moving on to Sword Coast Legends is kind of the main game I'm going to be doing for a while. Also in the middle of that though is Undertale, which is going to be coming up in a few weeks as well. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, some Dungeons & Dragons over the weekend too. If any of that sounds interesting, then please make sure to follow the stream. Please make sure if you can to support the Patreon right over there so we can continue to move that number up. That's basically my subsystem here, ! Arvtreon, get you a lot of cool things, and also support the channel and move it forward as well. Now, what we are going to do here, folks, is we are going to... There we go. Hold on a second. We are going to do our nominations because we have nominations to do. Okay, I want to just minimize this. All right, so I want to do our nominations. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a poll. I'm going to set up a poll, And the way the poll is going to work is, there we go. The way the poll is going to work is I'm going to take the first 10 nominations, not now, when I give you the go-ahead. I'm going to take the first 10 nominations in chat, and we're going to see, we're going to basically see how that works. We're going to take the top 10 nominations, and I will narrow them down. I want to have 2 or 3 left over that chat will get to ultimately vote on over the course of the weekend, as they are able to, as you guys are able to determine what game I'm going to be trying for this month. So we're going to be doing nominations now, but I want to first of all make sure I can set this up. So let's see. How about I actually do this? All right. Here we go. So, the games that you guys can choose, the games that you guys can nominate. You can nominate, if you wish, a PlayStation 3 game, because I actually have a PlayStation 3 that I'm moving up here. So you will be able to nominate that if you so choose. Or obviously you can nominate any PC game that is out there. I don't have a Mac, I have a PC, so you can definitely do any of those sorts of things. And I want to see here, is Kilobyte here? Kilobyte, are you on, or do you need me to announce this nomination or not? I'm going to put it in first because he actually got it to me a lot earlier. So he is doing Lunar Silver Star Story. Okay, and I have veto power, so no horror games. I hate jump scare games with a burning passion. I will not play them. So if it's a horror game, I have veto power. But other than that, I will try to play, and I pretty much have played, I think, just about every game that people wanted me to. And in one case, I finished it. Actually, in 2 cases, I finished it, Sam and Max, and there was another one. And I'm going to be finishing Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis later this year as well. So I do like that. So I have got Silver Star Story in here. So what I would like now is, and I will take the next... I will take the next 9. I know about 80 days. I will take them right now. South Park, I'm gonna veto though, EMC. So let me see what you got. Just 1 per. So I've got Lunar Silver Star Story, 80 days, Tomba. I have never heard of a lot of these games. I've certainly heard of that. I have not played The Last Express. Nope. Wow, I have no mouth and I must scream. I have played Civ 5, but a long time ago. I've played Mass Effect. I have played the whole trilogy on stream. I loved it. Oh yeah, I actually saw it streamed on GOG a little bit. 80 Days looks cool. In fact, I tried to get in contact with Inkle. And I will, yes, No One Lives Forever. Okay, that's not the one. No, because Coder 1 and 2, tries doesn't mean finishes, for one thing, Wild Harpy, first of all. And secondly, I've already played and won Knights of the Old Republic 2 on stream. And I played and won Knights of the Old Republic 1 many, many years ago. I like both of them, but... All right, here we go, people. I chose 11. So 11 choices. So what I'd like, guys, is for you to vote. And what we'll do is we'll take the top 5 vote getters and we'll narrow them down to that. So please vote. The way you do it is exclamation point, vote, and then space, and then the number that you want. So choose whatever it is, exactly what Kilobyte just did. Sorry, it's exclamation choose, not vote. Sorry, choose. My bad. So go ahead and make your votes, guys. And again, this is nominations. We're going to get this down to 5, and then we'll try to get that 5 down to 3. And those 3 are what are going to show up on the straw poll that we will leave over the weekend. So, Assassin's Creed I'm already playing, though. I was actually playing Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag when Star Wars popped in and I became a Star Wars nerd again. But when I'm done with it, I'm going to be finishing up with Black Flag. And then we're going to move on to, you know, other games after that. But I have no mouth and I must scream, with voice of the computer done by Harlan Ellison himself. I actually passed by Harlan Ellison in a hotel hallway once. It's as close as I ever came to him. He is an interesting fellow. Interesting. No, because you're going to get that straw poll. You'll get that straw poll dragon. You'll get it. Oh, ninja'd. Sorry, Shadowed. So far, we got 3 votes for Civ 5. We've got 3 votes for Rise of the Tomb Raider. Then we got a bunch of other 1 votes. We got a lot of splits. Yeah, I know what but I know about that story. I know what that is. So it's okay, Lego. I mean, probably not my favorite, but I have not played Tomb Raider 2012. No, I've seen it played, though. Hey, what's up, Rippin'? How you doing, man? I know Heart of Darkness, I know the novel. In fact, I've taught it many times, Gross. I've taught the Heart of Darkness, but I don't know the book. I don't know the game. So we got 2 votes. So right now we've got, let's see, Civ 5, Rise of the Tomb Raider, and No One Lives Forever. Just playing Halo, nice. Yeah, I mean, and I have to admit, I've been wanting to try 80 Days for a while. So I will admit that I'm kind of... There's a part of me that's rooting for 80 Days, I have to admit. These are all fine, but I have to admit I'm kind of rooting for 80 Days because I have been thinking about it for a while. It looks kind of cool. Yeah, nah, I'm not a South Park guy. I saw the South Park movie was funny in a horrifically offensive sort of way. But I've kind of gotten annoyed at the, whatever the names are that I completely forgot already. The creators of South Park. I've kind of gotten annoyed of their sort of, I read a really interesting article about it, about their sort of hipster cynicism now, where they're just like, no, we don't care about anything. We don't care about any causes. We just make fun of everything all the time, every time. And so when someone's like, well, what about this? You're like, no, because it's a cause and it means I have to disrupt my life for it. They're sort of, I don't know. They feel like hipster bros to me at this point. And South Park, in a lot of ways, has put so much emphasis now on the gross and not nearly as much emphasis on the sort of satire with a purpose that I've kind of fallen out of love with the South Park business. If I was ever in love with it. I always thought it was okay, but I'm not a big South Park guy now. Heart of Darkness is a good book. It's Reese, you failed 11th grade English. Really? Yeah, it just feels like it's the same old, oh, we hate this, oh, we hate this, oh, we hate you. I was like, okay, whatever. Yeah, it's just really kind of lost, I feel, some of the kind of the oomph to it. Why did you fail 11th grade English, Woody? The game's a puzzle platformer, nothing to do with Conrad's novel. Oh, I didn't know that. 80 Days and the Last Express double feature. The Sims, oh God. Civilization 5 tied with Rise of the Tomb Raider. All right, this is the last call, people. Last call. Get in your nominations now, and then we're going to narrow this down to 5. Yeah, sorry. My bad. Last call, last call. Get in your votes. Nominate now, because I'm going to cut these down to 5 in just a minute. And then there's going to be one more round of voting to get it down to 3. Yeah, no, it's a good call, actually. It's a good call, Dragon. A week for a theme day. Like, it would be interesting to do, like, a week of just, like 80 Days, Last Express, and then, like, Fate of Atlantis, you know, as like a week block. That'd be interesting. I could see that. It's a phenomenal. It's one of the darkest, most bleak short stories ever written, but it's very good. I see what you're saying. Yeah, Heart of Darkness is a little complex for high school, I gotta say. Okay, here we go. All right, so we got a lot of 1 votes. Lot of 1 votes. And it looks like we've got 3. Oh my god. Blech. Wow. So basically we've got 3. Yeah, I've heard of those. I definitely have heard of those. So we've got Civ 5, we've got Rise the Tomb Raider, and we've got No One Lives Forever, and then a bunch of 1 votes. How do I break a 7-way tie is a good question. Maybe I'll veto a couple of these to kind of pull them out. Maybe I'll veto a couple of these. Last Express is going to be out. Tales in the Borderlands is going to be out. Okay, so what we'll do is, this is what we're going to do, because there's so many with 1 votes. There was a lot of splitting. So what we'll do is Civ 5 and Rise of the Tomb Raider and No One Lives Forever, I'm going to put to the side, okay? So what I'm going to do is the ones that got 1 vote, with the exception of Tales from the Borderlands, I'm going to take out Tales from the Borderlands because it doesn't really fit on that. So that's exactly what I'm going to do, Atomic, except not the top 4. I'm going to take the top, let's say 2. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open a poll, and I'm going to make it the ones that have 1 vote. But I'm going to veto Tales from the Borderlands only because really just playing 1 episode of that is not going to be very satisfying, and I don't know that I want to play a full one of it. Let's see. Tomba. Star Tropics. And okay, so we are going to take, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to take the top 2 of these. So we're going to take the top 2 of these. Halo 2. Okay, here we go. All right, so go ahead and vote for this, guys. The top 2 of these are going to go with the previous 3 tops. So we're going to put this in with Civ 5, Rise of the Tomb Raider, No One Lives Forever, and from that final group of 5, we'll narrow it down to 3. So go ahead and vote for one of these. Again, this is the other. So Civilization 5, Rise of the Tomb Raider, No One Lives Forever. Those are off to the side. Those are going to be added at the end. This is just to see who gets to face them. Okay. So so this is what we've got. So Lunar Silver Star Story, 80 Days, Tomba, Heart of Darkness, Star Tropics, I Have No Mouth, and I Must Scream. So go ahead and vote. Let's see if we can actually combine this together now. Yeah, it broke Matt, and I actually saw the highlight where it broke him. That scene was disgusting. I don't know why he thought that was funny, because I was like... I was not. I was like... Play Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Listen, if it's the will of chat, as long as it's not a horror game... Let's see, what are we getting here? 5 votes for 80 Days. Heart of Darkness, 3 votes. And I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, 2 votes. He was really, really tired. Okay. So top 2 vote getters are going to come out of this. Want to see me flailing? I mean, I played last month, Atomic. I played Indiana Jones and The Fate of Atlantis. And I liked it too. I'm going to come back to it. Oh, we're getting some Lunar Silver Star Story love. Lunar Silver Star Story is just a straight up RPG, right? It's just a straight up JRPG, right? I think. Yeah, that's good to know. That's a good call, Shadowed, yeah. Isn't it just a straight up JRPG? Lunar Silver Star Story? Okay. "80 Days," 7 votes. Silver Star Story, 4 votes. Those are the top 2 right now. Assault Android Cactus? What the hell is Assault Android Cactus? Do I even want to know? Do I want to know what Assault Android Cactus is? No, Taro, but if you take a look at my Patreon, the $500 level, when we hit $500 on the Patreon, I will do a Wizardry 8 playthrough. And God help me, because the Wizardry series, Wizardry 1, I shouldn't say that, Wizardry 1 is one of my least favorite games in the history of recorded time. Least favorite things in recorded time. I think I would probably play it over eating raisins on purpose, but it's close. It's definitely close. It's a bullet hell 2-stick shooter. Oh my god. All right. Last call on this. Last call, folks. Last call. Again, we're going to take the top 2 of these, and we'll put them together for one last poll, and the top 3 of those will be in the straw poll. Yeah, I have done a little bit Dragon Spear, actually, and my sense is that Wizardry 8 is the best, is the least likely to be cringe-inducing. That's my impression. No, it's just if you see there's a highlight, Taro, on my channel that basically talks about my hatred for Wizardry 1. Assault Android Cactus is pretty much what it seems. Okay. Yes, my Wizardry rant is a highlight. Yes, indeed it is. I don't know, PKD fan. I may be too hard on it as far as later games. I'm telling you right now, I'm not too hard on it in opening games. That, you know, ugh. Wizardry 1. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Last call, last call. Okay, we're going to close it down here, people. Okay, so the winners are, coming out of this semifinals. Sorry to those of you who supported Heart of Darkness, Star Topics, and I Have No Mouth, Tropics, and I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream. You guys can always, and Tomba, you can always nominate those at future times. But now we're going to get, so we got 80 Days and Lunar Silver Star Story. So now, a final poll. So out of this that I'm about to do is going to be 3, you're going to be choosing the top 3 vote getters will be in the straw poll that people will vote on. So we've got Lunar Story. We've got 8 Days. We've got No One Lives Forever 2. I almost said No One Lives Forever 32. We've got what the hell else did I say? Civilization 5 and Rise of the Tomb Raider. Okay. We've got Civilization. Okay. All right, here we go. There we go, folks. 5 choices. The top 3 picks are going to be on the straw poll. So, Lunar Silver Star Story, 80 Days, No One Lives Forever 2, Civilization 5, or Rise of the Tomb Raider. Top 3 choices will go through to the straw poll. Choose Trendane. No 80 days, love, huh? A lot of Lunar Silver Star story. We got some Rise of the Tomb Raider. All right, we got more of these to do, folks. This last one is then going to make a straw poll. Interesting. But this group is fine. This group's cool. I want to say, by the way, I've been really happy with the way that these have all broken down, because so far the choices have been Sam and Max. That was choice number 1. That was the first one. I think it was the first one. Sam and Max Hit the Road, I believe. And then we had Shadowrun for Genesis. We had Wasteland 2. And we had Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Oh, and we had also Golden Sun. That's a good, broad, cross-section, so. It's possible. Nominates one. Let's see what we got. Right now, we've got, let's see, Rise of the Tomb Raider in first. We've got No One Lives Forever 2 in second. We've got Lunar Silver Star Story and Civ 5 in third with 3 votes. But it's close, guys. This is close. It's close. Rise of the Tomb Raider and No One Lives Forever 2 are 1 and 2. But we've still got Civ 5 in there. We got Lunar Silver Star Story tied with it. And 80 Days is pretty close behind, so. So we need a few more people to get on here and make some votes. Just a few more. Top 3, that's correct. Right now, I mean, it looks to me like No One Lives Forever and Rise of the Tomb Raider are going to get into the straw poll. The real question is whether it's going to be Lunar Silver Star Story, Civ 5, or 80 Days that get third. Really, this is a race for third. So that's the real question here. I think those other two are in. I think Rise of the Tomb Raider and No One Lives Forever are in. The real question is whether we're going to get Civ 5 or we're going to get Lunar Silver Star Story in there. Oh, Civ 5 pulling away. Civ 5 is pulling away from Lunar with 4 votes. No One Lives Forever and Rise of the Tomb Raider tied with first. Civ 5 in third right now. So we're going to pull out last call. 80 Days getting a little love. 80 Days. This is an exciting vote. It's right down to the wire. Last call. I have played Civ 5 before, although I have not played it on stream. No, Shadowed. But don't forget, on my list, my very long list, is Trails in the Sky second chapter. So there is some. There is some. Never played Lunar. That's true. It is true. I've heard of it. We just got a Patreon, guys. Someone just jumped in. Whoever that is that just supported the Patreon, who is that? Would you be willing to acknowledge yourself? You're not obligated to, but if you acknowledge yourself, we will give you love and respect according to your station. So thank you to whoever that is. Yes, I will come back. Yes, that is a good chance, Shadowed. Yes. Yes, there is a good chance I'll come back to it. I'll tell you right now that Shadowrun Genesis I'm not likely to come back to. I liked it, but I have too much Shadowrun. I was kind of Shadowrunned out, so I don't see myself coming back to that. I do definitely see myself coming back to Fate of Atlantis because I was enjoying that game, and I will at some point come back to Golden Sun. Now, I don't know whether I would do Golden Sun before I would do Trails in the Sky second chapter. I don't know. I have to think about that, but yes, I will come back to it. Did I play? I love that. It's so funny. I'm willing to pay anyone. Is that you, Terradema? Terradema, is that you who jumped on board? But yeah, no, Golden Sun was cool. I dug that. I dug it. Terradema, was that you then that did that? All right. Is that what it means? Thanks, Terradema. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much, man. Thank you. I know that you had commented on my YouTube stuff a few months back, but thank you so much. Can we get some love for Terradema in chat, please? Can we get some Volcanias? Can we get some Concerned Doges? Can we get some, let me see. Can we get some Hypes? Can we get some Blood Trails? Can we get some, can we get all of that stuff? I did play Civ 5 with Kata. Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. Can we get some love and respect and all that for Terradema, please, chat? Thank you, Shadowed. Thank you, Kilgore. Can we throw some love Terradema's way? There we go. Uncle Lies. That's a good one, Wolf Boy. I like that. I'll just give him a reach around. Thank you very much, Terradema. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Okay. So, here we go, folks. Here we go. Thank you, good old gamer. Matt Mo, Dragon Spear, Dark Wolf. Thanks, guys. All right, here we go, guys. There it is. And the winners are, moving on to the straw poll, is No One Lives Forever 2, Rise of the Tomb Raider, and Civilization 5. So, let me put together that straw poll quickly. And then what we'll do is we'll link it up to the command. We have a command in chat that's designed to link to this called, I think it's Next Game. So I'm going to set up a new straw poll. And we'll do it in order of the winners. So No One Lives Forever. Rise of the Tomb Raider. And last one is Civilization 5. Okay. There we go, guys. There it... Oh. Use SMs, that's fine. So use Shadow Mages. There you go, guys. There you go. Let's see what we got. Go ahead and make the vote. Go ahead and get in those votes right now. Now, this vote, remember, is going to be held over until Tuesday. So it's actually not going to be voted on. The vote will not finish until Tuesday evening. So you can vote on in the meantime. Right now, Rise of the Tomb Raider is out to a big lead. Wow. Rise of the Tomb Raider is out to a lead with 9. Oh, No One Lives Forever and Civ 5. Oh, see? No One Lives Forever. This is going to be an interesting vote. Interesting. Rise of the Tomb Raider right now is ahead. But No One Lives Forever 2 is actually catching up. Now it's only 2 votes behind. Now it's close. I could see this going either way, actually. Civ 5 is kind of fading. I get the impression that people are going to want the others. But, you know, it's early. Like, typically we get a lot more votes than this over time because we have this running until Tuesday. But that's interesting. Wow. That's interesting. Now, the other question I have, by the way, I assume in all of these cases we mean the PC versions, right? Because Rise of the Tomb Raider, is there a PS3 version of it? maybe. Even so, I assume you want me to play, if we do end up going with that, I assume you'd want me to play it on PC. And obviously No One Lives Forever 2 is only on PC. So Rise of the Tomb Raider would be a PC thing, I assume, right? It kind of is. It's an action adventure. Listen though, Dragon, you got to feel good about this. There will be on the 28th. Right now it's just PS3. Oh, there's no, okay. There's a PC version though, right? There is PC, right? Yeah, it's next game, I believe. Yeah, that's it. It's exclamation point next game. I don't know. I mean, because the thing is, guys, my plan was to play this. I don't really want to wait till the 28th, because by the 28th we're on to like other stuff, like Fighting Fantasy Gamebook stuff, etc. Coming 28th. 28th is a Thursday. Yeah, I could do that. But I'll be honest, that means that I'm kind of hoping for No One Lives Forever, because I'd rather not wait until the 28th to do this. Well, it's a good question, Dragon. Would the people who were voting for Rise of the Tomb Raider, would you be mad if instead of that I did if I just did the regular Tomb Raider one? Like the 2012 Tomb Raider? Like if I decide to go that route, would Tomb Raider 2012, would people be annoyed if I did that instead? What do you guys think? You're okay with the old one? Okay. Yeah, you haven't played the second yet, so you can't watch. So you'd have to do the other one. Did you hear a fart? No. No, you heard my chair. Did you hear my chair? It's possible. My chair has begun to creak a little bit, which is unfortunate, so. You said Tomb Raider 2012 first. No, I know I said that. That was my chair. That would have been an impressive fart, Matt. If you had heard that all the way up on this microphone, that would have been most impressive. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. 4-game straw poll of Nulf, Civ 5, Lunar in 80 days. No, I think there's no, I'm going to say no to that, Shadowed, because I think there's enough. I think there's enough interest in doing this of some kind or the other that I think there's enough interest that I can kind of leave it like this. We'll work this out. I will now say, though, officially that I'm rooting for No One Lives Forever 2. Mostly because I don't want to watch the death animations because they make me cringe. Rise of the Tomb Raider be a little bit different. But I did actually like the Tomb Raider series, in fairness. I did like, I played, in fact, on stream, I've played Tomb Raider Legend Anniversary. I think it's Tomb Raider Anniversary. Yeah. So I like the Tomb Raider stuff. Not the reboot, no. But I've watched it being played. I haven't played the reboot, but I watched it being played. I thought it was interesting and well done, but... Tomb Raider Anniversary? I played it... Oh, gosh. I streamed that a while ago, Thorg, a while ago. I streamed it a good long while ago. Probably like 2.5 years at least. It was in my first year of streaming. I started streaming back in 2012. So it was like somewhere in 2012 or 13, something like that. Okay. I'm thinking about that. 2013. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So, Shadow just posted up a new poll, and we're going to do that because I really don't want to wait for this other one. I don't want to have to do this on the 28th. So, Tomb Raider 2013, Civ 5, or No One Lives Forever 2. So let's go to that. Let's go for that nomination. Tomb Raider 2013, Civ 5, No One Lives Forever 2. That is now up there. So go ahead and vote on that one. This one that he did, and this is the last poll, okay? That one right there, the one that he posted, that's the new poll. And that's the one that we're going to leave into Tuesday. And sorry, this wouldn't have happened if people hadn't voted for a game that wasn't out yet. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. I understand that it happens, but we're going to try to save on to it. And there is not a chance. Bashi would be vetoed. I don't want to play Bashi. I can't stand that concept, and I don't understand. I have a hard time understanding. I watch people play it for like... I once watched a guy for 15 straight minutes die in the exact same place, and I was like, how is this fun? I looked at it, and it was like someone talking a different language. I was just like, I don't know. All right, so Tomb Raider 2 through 2013, No One Lives Forever 2, or Civ 5. So yeah, no Bashi. No Bashi, no Super Meat Boy. No, I want to be the guy. No, I want to be the masochist who hates himself. Yeah, boy, seriously. Tomb Raider 2013 is cleaning it up. Cleaning it up. I think the reason is because now people feel like they can watch it. So... Okay, so there we go. So that's good. So that is now working. So go ahead and make your votes on that. And there we go. So there we go. There's the votes on that. All right, guys. That took a lot longer than I thought it would, but we had some very good, a nice spirited nomination process. That's what I like, spirited nominations. However, I do need to take a break. So I'm going to take... Really? That's impressive, Atomic. So you guys can go ahead and lobby, do what you like. I'm going to take about a 5-minute break. And then when I come back, maybe could be closer to 10 minutes. Then when I come back, we will restart and we'll continue working with Star Wars, and we'll play until about 1:30. I'm not going later than 1:30 tonight. So I'll close down about 1:30. So in the meantime, if you haven't already done so, follow the channel, support the Patreon, all that stuff. And feel free to chat with each other. When people come in, say, hey, stick around because Arv's coming back. And I'll be right back at you guys in about 5 minutes. Hang tight.
When despair grips me, when despair grips me. When despair grips me, when despair grips me. Dreams speed by my soul. Streams rush, take their toll. Light runs on its way. Night comes in to stay. Left me behind. Told me to find some splash of life, sharp as a knife. Are you waiting here? Will you disappear after all I've wronged? You should take me home. Cast into this role, passed out of control, lost out of my sight, black
I love the actual discussion that's going on about security to the song Bipolar, which is from our first album. Welcome back, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. And yeah, so let me double check quickly on how that poll is doing. Where's that poll? Where's the poll? There's the poll. So right now, the poll shows, yeah, we got 14 votes for Tomb Raider 2013, 7 for No One Lives Forever 2, and 4 for Civ 5. So it looks like Tomb Raider 2013 is definitely in the lead. But, again, we have until Tuesday to do that. So, all right. Well, let's do it. There's no security on your laptop. You have no security. Yeah, actually, my laptop came pre-installed. My university laptop that I just got, they have McAfee Enterprise, which they administer. So, technically, we don't have much of a... Not much we can do about that. Okay. And let's do it. Your laptop owns McAfee? By the way, what's your... I have a question, Dragon. Or actually, for all the experts in chat. This is not, I repeat, not meant to get us into a... Let's have an argument over things. That wasn't the point of this. But... Wait, what? Oh, I'm not allowed in this phase this time. So, I assume most people that I've talked to are not big fans of Norton. They don't like Windows Security Essentials or Windows Defender or McAfee. I have had bad results with Kaspersky, though, because Kaspersky on an old computer of mine actually got into the rootkit and slowed my computer down like nobody's business. I don't know whether that's still the case. I can't do anything about it on my laptop, but in future, if I wanted to upgrade my security on my PC, and again, I do not want to get a big, 6-page email about this. I'm just curious what the general recommendation would be from some of you in chat. Oh, Intel owns McAfee? Oh, I didn't know that. I did play a little bit of XCOM Love Shack. I played XCOM on here. Not the original, but I played the old one. I mean, the new one, rather. You know what I mean, the Enemy Unleashed, or whatever the hell it's called. Malware. I have Malwarebytes, actually. But Malwarebytes is not an antivirus, though. Malwarebytes is anti-malware. I have Malwarebytes on this computer right now, actually. But that's anti-malware. That's not... FF9 is a Steam page? Nice. FF9 is good. I liked FF9. FF9 was probably... For me, it went... FF7 was my favorite, then FF6. And then I think FF9 was probably third. All of them, of course, are behind FF Tactics, which I loved, but... Windows Defender and Security Essentials are very decent. Are they really? XCOM Enemy Unknown, that's what it is. Yeah, I've heard good things about AVG. See, I like Defender, but the last time I got lectured, I don't remember if it was by Dragonspear or somebody lectured me about, whoa. Well, well. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Awesome. Oh, and I got a mailbox. I got something in the mail. Kaspersky or Bitdefender? What's up, Mojo? Mojo, how you been, man? I haven't seen you for a while. Good to see you, Mojo. What's up, man? Andrea Crescent, just want to thank you again for the rescue from House Rist and for your advice. My father is still being stubborn, but I think he'll change his mind once he sees my next report. I'm posing as a long-lost cousin to House Thule now, and a cousin can get much farther than a servant girl ever could. You understand why I can't go into details. I've enclosed some of the spoils of my new position. This should make us more than even, Andra. A puzzle box? Really? That's what you gave me, was a puzzle box. Do you like this Mantelian puzzle box?
Thanks.
Okay. Okay, experience boost, let's do it.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Just been working a ton and long hours. Okay. Well, as long as you're making the money, Mojo. As long as you're making the money. Yeah, I use the Malwarebytes free thing. I like Malwarebytes for malware, but that's not antivirus, though. So to me, you would use that with something else, I would think, right? You'd use it with Malwarebytes, and you'd combine it with, like, either Bitdefender, I guess, or Kaspersky or something like that. See, Kaspersky, again, I used Kaspersky in the past, but it really kind of screwed up my computer. This is a couple of computers ago, because it got into the rootkit, and it just slowed it down. It was really... I was not happy about Kaspersky. It also felt sketchy to me. Use the holo terminal, huh? Man, this ominous music. Maybe here. Aha! There we go. Really, Alphador?
Looking good there, Jedi. Glad you could check in. We're getting ready to ship out of Anchorhead. See if we can pick up any signals from the old Zerka base. In the meantime, we got a new lead. Camus hit the jackpot in those files we lifted from the Gamorreans.
Something about the research facility?
One of the files was a personnel listing.
There you go, Gross.
Everyone who worked at Zerka's Tatooine facility.
Most of the employees are long
What's up,
gone,
Rob?
But one stayed on planet after the Zerka base was abandoned.
Ladies and gentlemen, the great
Find
Game
him, he might be
Crashers.
able to tell us where the facility was, what the device is.
Maybe we could make Lexende back off.
Probably not, but sure. His name is Gromit Kurtzen. For a while, he was something of a drifter. Finally bought a little moisture farm.
Okay. All right, I will consider that. That's cool. Ladies and gentlemen, Rob. Oh, also, I was going to say, Rob, so that's cool. Thank you, man. So it looks like Sunday's a good possibility then. I just have to hear from Series Runner. So the other question was, Rob, the 21st for the R vocalists. Because I do not see a response to that. 21st for the R vocalists, good. Oh, I see it, I see it. Wait, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it here. Should be good. Okay, lovely. Alrighty. Outstanding. Very, very cool. Awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, Rob is one of the R vocalists. Very talented guy, very cool guy. He's also a supporter of the Patreon. And of course, he also runs his own channel. He runs his own podcast. He just got done with the Crashtravaganza, I believe, where he sort of, I watched some of that. That was fun. Summarized a bunch of the best and worst of 2015 from a game perspective, and is a musician and a cool dude. So definitely, if you have not already done so, please make sure to follow Mr. Rob from Game Crashers. Komodo Internet Security. That one I haven't heard of before. Okay, I'll take a look into those, just as possibilities. Thanks, guys. Can I assume, Dragon, that you're like nothing, Windows Defender is a disaster and Security Essentials is worse? I just want to be sure. Okay. Gromit Kurtzen. Who is this dude?
If he was here before Zerka abandoned the base, he must be ancient.
I'm guessing he's 60s, 70s. The files don't say.
My big worry is that Lexende and his enforcement squad will get to Gromit first. Try to keep him quiet.
Zerka's not hurting anyone else.
I'm learning to trust your word. By the time you're through investigating Gromit, we'll be set up at our new forward base.
We will?
From there, we can scout the Zerka facility itself. As soon as you find anything, come out and meet us.
I like how I'm just an errand boy for them. I'm a Jedi, son. Talos Principle's so good, Rob. Talos Principle is so good. It's got a great story to it. Talos Principle's badass. Oh, wait. Guys, I got to. It's a cantina, guys. I have to. Let's rock it out, people. Rock it out. That is how I imagine Rob Gronkowski would like to dance. Look, man. This is how you dance. This is how you dance. That's it. That's how you dance. That is the Jedi dance. Right there, people. Hopefully soon, EMC, we're getting that sub status. I'm going to be applying again for partnership here very shortly, next week or so. So I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping for the best. If we can get a really good stream number on Sunday, I'm going to apply right afterwards and hoping for the best. I feel like if they look at the Patreon and they see nearly $420 pledged, just about 40 patrons, you know. But again, the better the Patreon does, the stronger the argument is for Twitch. So, and yeah, we're actually only $7 shy of the top it's ever been. 424 was its height. So, you know, if anyone else is out there, wants to jump in and support the Patreon and become the equivalent to subscriber, join the Arvanauts as not just a member, but also a supporter, that would be lovely. Never a requirement, but always appreciated. You guys aren't commenting on my dancing. Okay. Anyway. Hey, Sang! Wait, what? What is she doing? Is that laughter? Is that cringing? What is she... Okay, that's good to know. What? I don't... What is... I don't... Okay. Nah. All right, let's get out of here. Out of the cantina. Right? Yeah. Also, where the hell's the band? They piping that music in? It's embarrassing. Is that what she's doing? Okay. Okay. So we're gonna hit up last one out, which is up there. That's the shock drum. Let's head straight out. I have new mail. What? Huh, well, gonna have to wait till later to get that mail. That's definitely true, Alphador. That's definitely true. But the reason that I want partnership with Twitch is because, number one, because it's something which more people on Twitch are used to. They just hit the sub button. As wonderful as you guys have been, I think there are still people who are kind of uncertain about the whole Patreon business, although most people have not been that way, but there's been a few. I can imagine some people being set off by that as opposed to just hit the sub button and go from there. The other thing is that the main reason, honestly, and I would pay extra if this was an option, if I could just pay for the transcoder, if I could just pay for quality options, I would figure out some other way to handle things like emotes. Like, honestly, I wouldn't, I mean, because otherwise, the truth is, the partnership with Twitch is because I want you guys to have the transcoder. I want you guys to have quality options to make your viewing experience better from the very beginning. That's the main reason that I'm interested. Yeah, the emotes are fine, and, you know, I would like to have the partner help. That would be good, too. For the developer stream stuff that we do in interviews and things like that, I'd like to be able to just have a nice dedicated email that I could get their Twitch's assistance on. So there's that, too. But in general terms, I mean, I gotta be honest, you know, the Patreon has been very good to me. You guys have been great with the support of it. But it's the transcoder that's really a big part of it. So that's my thought process anyway. Oh, that Sandcrawler though. Wait, did I just shoot past it? I just shot past it. Yeah, so Grows, I don't understand what that means. So what do you mean that it took your money? I'm not understanding that. What does that mean? How did they take your money? Because you should be talking to customer service about that. They shouldn't be just ripping you off. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and the other thing is that if we had the quality options, I could run this. Right now I run it at about a 2100 bit rate, but I could run at a higher bit rate. My internet can easily handle it. I stream lower because since their quality options aren't there to begin with at the beginning of the streams, and we generally get transcoder about maybe 25% of the time, something like that. So that means for a lot of people, not a lot of people, but for some people it's difficult and they have to sort of cut down on their viewing experience. If I were just
this must hate sunlight.
But
then again, it is Tatooine.
But if I were doing this, you know, setting it up this way, I would like to be able to stream it at a somewhat higher bit rate, just so you guys would get a higher quality video on your end, which you could handle with the quality options. So, all right, sounds good. Good night, Teradema. And again, Teradema, thank you so much for supporting the Patreon. Thank you for joining up. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. All right, Gromik.
Plenty more minutes until I'm leaving. Then the doors are closing, Walner. I love you like a brother, but the doors have to close. You weren't here before. You came all the way out to my farm to fix my machines?
Are you Gromik Kurthson?
Mm-hmm. I'm Gromik. I started to think you wouldn't come. Most chaps think it's too dangerous out here. But the Sand People, they keep bashing my evaporators. Lizards chew up my guns and alarms. This place used to be a fortress, but I just can't fix things anymore.
That careless whisper. I owe you $60 of equivalent trade items? How does that the way... Sorry, Rob, but I capture chat right now. So when I capture chat, whispers appear on the stream as well. The answer to your question is, of course, man, definitely. Not that it should be a secret, but yes, dude. Yes, no, I'm happy to do that, of course. Okay, the Sand People keep bashing my vaporators. Those are tripping guns and alarms. Are you in danger?
Talk to me. Is it just failing equipment or is trouble coming?
I don't know. I can't figure out why it's breaking. And my rifle misses. And the creatures get closer every day.
I feel bad for this dude.
You can fix my home, though. Didn't I send the credits to Anchorhead? That's why you're here.
Who is this guy? And also I saw something else. Yeah, Trollware, I don't owe you $60 an equivalent trade item. That is not the case. You talk to the Star Wars The Old Republic people, owe me. In fact, if Star Wars The Old Republic, you know, I'm just saying, if BioWare's out there, if you guys are looking for sponsorship opportunities, I'm just saying, if you're looking for streamers who are focusing on the story-based side of your awesome Star Wars game, there may be a certain currently, Thundercats wearing, hockey jersey wearing individual who wears a blue hat. There might be someone like that out there. I'm just saying that might exist. That might exist. I'm just saying. Why would I hit him? What? Hit you? Why would I hit him?
Let's say I am here to repair your farm. Why don't you explain what you need?
It's the vaporators, and the perimeter sensors, and the emergency guns. They need fixing. I think it was the Sand People.
Oh yeah, Mojo?
I have the parts. It's just, I'm scared to leave my home without the sensors working.
Then support Game Crashers?
It's shameful, I know.
Yeah, because of your dedication to Star Wars, Rob. Your super, super dedication to it. Okay, so I gotta fix this guy's broken equipment. Because the Sand People have been screwing it up. That, I always, you know, Rob, when I think of Game Crashers, the first thing I think of is Star Wars. I think of all those times I've gone over to your stream and I've seen you playing Star Wars. There was that one time, oh wait, I've never seen that ever. Oh man. Now if you wanted to get like, if you wanted freaking Ubisoft to back you because of your obsession with Assassin's Creed Syndicate, that's, you know, I could go along with that. You like it, Mojo? You just bought a ton of them, really? I'm telling you, man, I think I told you this before, Rob. One of the deals is that I seriously enjoyed... I forgot how much I like Star Wars. Like, I was playing this, and this along with The Force Awakens, and I'm like, I forgot that I really like Star Wars. Like, a lot. And I had just forgotten it because the prequels were so bad. You know? Incoming EA Disney partnership. I can't play any EA anymore. Listen, if I couldn't... I like Black Flag, but if I couldn't play Black Flag because they were like, here, instead we're going to give you like 1 billion Star Wars games, I could get along with it, I think. I like the Assassin's Creed series, but I'm not sure that I'm going to want to continue it past... I don't know that I'm going to want to continue it past Black Flag. I don't know. I feel like I may be starting to get tired of the AC, like, thing. And I loved it for a long time, but I don't know. The Black Flag story has not been wowing me. I've been enjoying the gameplay, and I like Edward Kenway as a character. But as a story, I was kind of like, eh. You know, it did not really amaze me, so... I don't know. Ubi will sponsor me, but all I can ever play is Unity. I have to say, though, I do like Ubisoft. I've said this before. Ubisoft, for all the crap it gets, Ubisoft is the one big publisher that will play a lot of, that will support a lot of the indie development games. Not indie, but the smaller games. Valiant Hearts: The Great War. The game's a great game on World War I. That game was Ubisoft. Might Magic 10 Legacy. Good game. Ubisoft. Child of Light. Good game. Ubisoft. I mean, Ubisoft, in all fairness, does try to support different games that are not just its franchises. So, Syndicate is great, yeah. Right, exactly, Troll. Yeah, exactly. It's the story. No, I have them bound to keys, Egatron. I have these all bound. This is all number keys right up here. I click down here because these are the ones that I use the least. Like, I'll usually use Saber Throw right off at the top, and then I'll basically just number key for combat. And then occasionally, like if a riposte comes up, which depends on what's happening in combat, I'll click down there. Or if I need a kick. And then these over there are my, oh my god, I'm in trouble, which I don't use very much because I haven't been in trouble much in this game. That's what I pull together there. And then for my travel icons, I just go up here, and this is where I do things like, I very seldom use, I don't use any of the group stuff. But for like healing or for my fast travel, I do that. So basically, I try to keep everything onto this one hotbar of keys if I can.
A console.
That's what I heard, Thor, yeah.
Everything. You really fixed it. Back before, I could have done it myself. Not so much anymore.
Oh, I feel bad for this guy.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. It's dangerous out there.
You're a good one. You should be proud. It's good, honest work, fixing farms. You know, I used to be a security guard for Zerka, but they've been gone for years now. They left me alone, and I've stayed by myself.
What exactly were your duties at Zerka?
I was a security officer at Zerka's Secret Weapons Division 7. I was so proud.
You meant from 6 and up. You always play with 1 to 5 the rest and bind the rest? Oh, so, because you want to... Why is that, Egatron? Because you want to use them on the number pad, you mean? Because for me, I just play with the top row of keys. So I just have the top row of keys kind of lined up. And to me, I'm able to alternate between them fairly confidently. Shift 1 to 5 is great for the lower bar. Yeah, that's not bad. I could do that too. I could do that too if I wanted to. Sometimes I make the mistake of not locking the bar by accident, and then I click on something and I'm accidentally dragging it off the bar. But fortunately, I think I've, knock on wood, learned my lesson on that for the most part. Okay, what did they do with this secret weapons division?
Any idea what Zerka was working on?
The scientist's project. It was all secret. Zerka never told us what was in that cave. When it all went wrong, I had to lock up the base, leave the others behind. I left the desert and the horrors and went to Anchorhead.
Wait, what?
What horrors? What happened to the facility?
Something attacked us from inside. I don't remember.
Oh, God. Attack!
What?
This guy...
I think that's enough from the old man, don't you?
You're Zerka. I recognize your uniform.
Pity the sun's dulled his brain. But then I suspect he was never too bright. Yes, Gromik, I'm with Zerka.
How'd you track us down?
Zerka found out about Gromik a while ago. We disabled his perimeter sensors and
right.
to see if anyone would come.
You broke my moisture evaporators.
Those two, yes. May I continue? Our honeypot seems to have caught a few flies. And now, I'm free to murder you and the old man together.
Let's talk this through, Lexende.
I'm speaking to you from an airship 2 kilometers above ground. I can target you with turbo lasers and drop droids on your little heads.
I'll still beat you because I'm better than you.
The advantage is mine.
Not really. Oh, crap. Well, snap.
We have to get to shelter. Follow me.
Follow him where? Oh, God.
You'll live.
What's up, bro? Okay. Follow him by going up. How did the guy move that fast? Follow him. Alright. I'll follow him then. Get over there. And one more time. Back up, back up, back up, and jump! Hi. Whoops. Whoops. Right. Eh. You bind 1 to 5, then 6. The rest to F, EQ, mouse button on the side. Same thing with the lower bar, but shift plus them. A lot of user play. Ah! God, I love, I'll tell you what, I love Force Push. I'm a big fan of it. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool to make a suggestion. I think I'm pretty happy with my setup at the moment. I have to be honest. I mean, I've died a grand total of 2 times so far, so I feel like so far it's worked out. Ooh, my gosh, awesome. Let you get over there, and you guys are a mess. These droids. This is what they call corporate security. It needs some work. You blame me entirely? I accept the apology. Gromik, what's up, bro?
He can't get to us here. We'll be safe.
Well, that was exciting. I'm disappointed I didn't get to fry you, but I can settle for your asphyxiation.
Asphyxiation.
Enjoy being buried alive, my friends. Enjoy.
Well, great.
He's wrong. He's wrong. First, here. This is a cache. The Circa files I hid years ago. I buried them all over the desert, and this is the first batch. You can have them.
What made you decide to hand this over?
I want you to hurt Circa. All those years keeping their secrets, and then they try to kill me. I don't owe them anything. And my friends from the base, they can't be hurt. Now, I had an escape planned when I built this place. There's a back entrance to take you outside.
Oh, man. That's interesting. Yes, good old gamer, I would. That's an interesting thought. Yes, I would. That's an interesting idea. If people thought that would be cool, yes. Let's see.
Can't just stay here.
Go on. I need to rest a while. I need to wait until they stop watching my farm.
They're not going to stop watching your farm.
If you want the other files on Zerka, you'll find them in the desert. Just don't let them get away with this.
But you're not going to survive, bro. You're going to not make it.
Go on. It's all right. I'll be all right here.
Okay. So you made it out of the desert. Zerka, man, I'll tell you what. Okay, so we are going to grab those 3 caches and then we're going to close for the night. We're going to grab these 3 caches of files and then we're going to wrap it up for the night. We'll do our giveaway, we'll do our raid, and then we will close up. Ow. Sorry. Jeez. What? Why is
there? Good as new.
Exhaustion zone? Why? Guess the whole thing's an exhaustion zone. Just trying to get to the thing, man. Ow. Ow.
There. Good as new.
What? Geonosian drone champion? Have a kick, drone champion. Yeah, no, it's cool, guys. It's cool. It's cool. On both counts, I understand what Egatron was doing, but Alphador is also a good dude from GOG and a supporter here. And the reason he's doing that is because he doesn't want people to come in either and start backseating on the UI and everything else. That's all. But Alphador was not being like overboard either. So you guys are both fine. Everyone's fine. No issues. Okay. Let's see. 2 more of these to get. 2 more of these to get. Yeah, but Alphador is a very good dude. Whoa. Who the hell are you? Never mind. I know it, Shadowed, I know. Believe me, I was aware of it. I'm sure part of it is just the general Star Wars hype, but I've actually monitored it, and the people who are the people who play Star Wars: The Old Republic are definitely mostly playing on the level of like, you know, on the level of like flashpoints and things like that. So there has not been a lot of sort of story-based attention, in my mind. Oh, sand people. Hello, sand people. Guys, time to fight a sand person. That's not how you fight a sand person. Let me try that again. Well, I appreciate that, good old gamer. Good old gamer, did you Tusken Raiders, not sand people? I beg your pardon, that was very culturally insensitive of me. Tusken Raiders, that's what I really meant. Alright, sounds good. Good night, Darken Wolf. Sleep well, man. They're easily frightened, but they will come back in even greater numbers. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Yeah, good old gamer. So you didn't come across me from GOG. You came across this because of the Star Wars play? I don't remember, but I just wanted to double check. Because I'm always curious to hear how people join me. Like, a lot of guys talk about it's always fun to hear from people when they first started following my channel. And, like, what game sort of brought them in for the first time. Shadowed, for example, happens to be a huge fan of the Fighting Fantasy game books we do. As you should be, because, I love them also. So... Wait, what? Those twin sons, man. GG Lananar, right. Hey, speaking of that... Hey, Game Crashers. Speaking of that, now we can't get into details about this, but do you happen to remember our discussion about this subject? Perhaps? Okay. Oh, God. Where did Shadowed see me? I know Thoric showed up. You first saw me when I was doing a dungeon crawler with Foom's crew? Was it a D&D thing? Like, what was the dungeon crawler? And Shadowed, why do I never remember this? It's because you've been with the channel so long that I have this image of you as just always having been here, which is obviously not true. But I don't remember off the top of my head what game brought you in. Yeah, I know that you were through. I know that you were tied in with BB Wolf, right, Corilla? Initially, I'm pretty sure that's where I saw you first. I definitely remember that. Yeah, Grows I definitely remember was Shadowrun Returns dev stream. For some reason, Shadowed I don't recall. It feels like you've been here longer. That may very well be true. Love Shack's been back with me since the old Catabasis days. What? Can't be right. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Yep, that's right, Banner Saga. I never remember that. That's so cool, Shadow, that you showed up here because of a tweet from Austin Wintory. That's so awesome. A game that I have a great deal of respect for, and especially Austin Wintory, who I have enormous amount of respect for. Yep, that's what I thought, Thorg. I thought you came in with Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate, that probably is the case. I was playing it with the Infinity and Beyond crew, which at the time consisted of Foom as well. Oh, you guys aren't bad guys? Okay. Good. Well, good then. Let me check my mail first. Ducoris Thul. Congratulations, Elena Hark. Congratulations on stopping Lord Nefrid for both our sakes. The would-be assassin Elena Hark is still in my custody in Alderaan. Despite all she's done, I'll honor my promise to you and keep her alive. Turns out she's more than happy to spill her guts over everything she knows about the Sith and the Empire. Her intel has been quite revealing. I've discovered she's not the only spy in my house. I owe you my life, and House Thul does not forget its friends. Stand, endure, prevail. Ducoris Thul. Interesting. Game crashes. Now that's interesting. This is going to be a lot. Plus 14 endurance. Nah, I don't want. No. I don't want endurance. I want more of the critical rating. Although that said, I can't wait to be able to change it up to orange, which will be even cooler. All right, let's go meet with Fowler. We're wrapping it up then. I always remember, Shadow, when you got made a mod here. I remember you seeing I remember getting you made a really cool tweet which made me smile, where you said something to the effect of like, "My favorite stream just made me a mod with a big smiley face." It was really cool. I just thought it was really neat that people could be that connected to a stream and to a channel. So that was awesome.
Nobody does nondescript quite like them.
As opposed to Xanos, who when I made him a mod was like, "Damn it!" because it meant he could no longer troll anymore. Okay. Let's talk, boss.
Try to appreciate the scenery, Camus. Most people never get to visit a place like this.
This is a horrible place. No wonder Zerka built their base in the Dune Sea. No one would ever want to look for it here.
You'll adjust. How was your visit to Old Man Gromit?
That's right, I thought you were from GOG, Hovenal. Let's see.
Aside from Lexende burying us alive, it went all right.
Too much to hope we'd seen the last of him. Mind if I see what you got for your troubles?
These are official Zerka records from Secret Weapons Division 7.
Schematics, survey maps. Looks like Gromit came through for us. Don't go anywhere. I think we're gonna need you.
later.
All right, we should be able to determine a rough location of the base from these charts. Problem is, the sands have shifted over the last few decades.
Welcome
We need
back,
some
Void Watching.
geo readings to determine the facility's exact coordinates.
What does taking these readings involve?
The data isn't hard to get, in theory. I can give you a field scanner that'll dip into the sand, put us on track. But a lot of this territory is unexplored. Locals talk about sand people communities, crate dragons the size of starships.
Someone has to go, and I'm best suited for the job.
Can't argue with that. If you take readings in a couple of places, I can figure out the base location. Meet me back here when you're done. Take it slow and be careful.
All right, and then the rewards will be pummelers. We always get pummelers. We hope for the best with this. All right, let's see if there's any better. Nope, worse and worse. Fail. All right, let's sell the stuff up top. And that's it for the evening. Super productive, though. We wrapped up Alderaan and got well into Tatooine. Super productive. Okay. I need vendors. Too much to hope for. There's a trainer out here. But vendors... definitely have those. Oh, well, it may very well be, Egatron. If it may be like, I'm going to try it. That doesn't mean I'll complete it. But I will try it. There we go. Let's sell our junk. Lovely. We're going to sell the resistance crystal, pummeler's package, and the pummeler's device. And repair all.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Outstanding. I like being fit for duty. Okay. Is there a cantina around here? There is a cantina. Alright, let's go in and get that rested XP, right? Oh, wait, I have to go... No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going all the way there. Screw that. The hell with rested... The hell with you. I will not go to a cantina. Okay. There are these data crystals, good old gamer, and I think there are some vendors that take data crystals specifically. I don't know a lot of details about it, though, but not often, Kilgore. That GOG cast today was fun. I'm hoping I can get to be on that soon, because that was a good time. It was fun watching them do their thing, and Pieman's funny. He's funny. Sometimes even unintentionally funny, but he's funny. Oh, man. All right, level 38, guys. Level 38, about halfway into level 38, and some serious progress. So this has been a very, very good time. All right, so thank you guys all so much. We are going to do a giveaway and a raid here, but first of all, just a couple of reminders. If you haven't done so already, please follow the channel. If you haven't already done so, please consider supporting the Patreon just the way we had someone earlier tonight who did. That's super helpful. It will move the channel forward, and we're only, again, about a little over $30 from being able to give the Art Vocalists a raise. Rob would be happy to hear that. And we're only about, what is it, 70... Is that right? No, $83 or so from me playing Wizardry 8, and there'll be some of you who will want to see that as well. So that's the deal. Yeah, I love that stuff. Then switched it off too for the story. Yeah, I know, at the Stronghold. But I don't want to do that because then when I don't want to drive all the way to the Cantina, and when I come back from the Stronghold, it's not going to put me in the same place. So that's why. So anyway, that'll be the situation. So if you haven't already, please consider supporting that. And please follow the channel. Please check out the YouTube with !ArvTube and the Steam group with !Steam group. We're at about 255 members over at the Steam group, which is awesome, and about 380 subscribers or so on the YouTube channel. So all that stuff is progressing, and that's all helping the channel, and that's all great. You're a wizard. Thank you. All right. So now we are going to do, and one last thing about schedule. Again, this weekend, either Saturday or Sunday, but it looks like probably Sunday, we're going to be doing Dungeons & Dragons, continuing the Infinity and Beyond playthrough with such wonderful people as Rob from Game Crashers. So that's going to be coming up on Sunday evening, probably 8 or 9 o'clock Eastern, somewhere around there. It probably Sunday. Again, I will try to confirm as soon as I know. But Saturday is, I'm going to be watching the Steelers play, so probably Sunday. I have no mic my stream. That was amazing. That was amazing stuff. All right. So with all that said, so please keep that in mind. And again, don't forget about voting for the chat selected game, which, by the way, right now sits at, where are we? There we go. Okay, so Tomb Raider 16, No One Lives Forever 2 is 8, Civ 5 is 4. All right, well, Tomb Raider 2's got the early lead, or Tomb Raider 2013. We'll see whether they maintain it. All right, now we're going to do a giveaway, guys, and the way that this works is we are going, it's the marathon session, Shadowed, and that's going to be happening again. I'm going to be doing my marathon session of Legend of Zelda: The Second Quest. That's happening a week from this weekend, so it's happening basically on Saturday the 23rd in all likelihood. What is this Void watching? Okay, right. So, game time. So we're going to give away a game here. Yeah, that's going to be fun. That's always popular as well, so that is going to be a good time. So, we are going to give away a game here, and the way this works is, as I somehow closed all those windows down without meaning to, we're going to have a choice of one of 3 games, and here are the choices. They go as follows. Choice number 1 is going to come to you courtesy of Wolfboy, and it is Euro Truck Simulator 2, which Rob loves, I know. Euro Truck Simulator 2. So that's choice number 1, comes to you from Wolfboy 1988. Choice number 2 comes to you courtesy of, let's see, let's make it one that I haven't tried to give away in a while. Beljora gave us World End Economica Episode 1. I don't know what that is. I think it's some kind of an adventure game. World End Economica Episode number 1. Okay, so that's from Beljora. And then choice number 3 comes to you courtesy of, let's make it Glob Monkey, and it is, no, let's make it Jedi Knight, and it is Dungeon Defenders. Dungeon Defenders. So again, your choices are going to be from Wolfboy, Euro Truck Simulator 2, from Beljora, courtesy of Beljora, World End Economica, Episode 1, and last but certainly not least, from Jedi Knight, Dungeon Defenders. Those are the 3 choices, and the giveaway are, good night, Dragonspear. Thank you very much, Shadow Mage, and good night, Dragon. Let's see, and it's going to be, let's see. Lotso Sand. That is the giveaway word, Lotso Sand. If you guys are interested in winning one of those 3 games, please type in the word Lotso Sand. All one word, just as I typed it there. And as you guys do that, I am going to check out and see who we are going to raid for tonight. Also, we're only 6 followers away, by the way, from 3,600, which is a nice little milestone, which is just pretty cool. I dig it. Gonna rock it tonight. Oh, I know who we can do. I know exactly who we're going to do. Okay. Good. We are good to go. Lotso Sand. Exactly. But things here are so smooth, not rough, with sand. Rob, by the way, I haven't heard any commentary. For those of you who came in late, I am wearing a Thundercats hockey jersey. Thundercats. Wearing a Thundercats hockey jersey. So. Yep. I found that at Worldcon, Rob. It's a Thundercats hockey jersey. And it was too big. I couldn't get one that was my size. This is like twice as large as I need. So Thundercats. As I've said many times, that cartoon has not aged well, except for that part. That part is ridiculous. That's still awesome. The rest of it, though, what a nerd. What's up, Dude Abides? Nice jersey, eh? I got that at Worldcon. I was at Worldcon, which is the World Science Fiction Convention in San Antonio. This is like 2 years ago. And I was walking along, and they just had it. And I actually tweeted it when I got it, because I was like, I have to do it. This is just when's the next time I'm going to get something like this? So it was pretty cool. Guys, what a nerd, says someone watching a Twitch channel. We are all nerds here, sir. It's no longer a negative, a child of the 80s. I'm telling you, man, Thundercats was legit back then. Although the best was Voltron. And not the stupid car one. The best was Voltron with the lions. I think we can all agree Voltron with the lions was amazing. Do you guys remember, if you guys remember 80s cartoons at all, do you remember, can I do this as a Name That Tune? Okay, see if you can get this one. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Bow. Do-do-do-do. Bow. Ba-da-ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bow. Do you know what that's from? If you were growing up in the 80s, I grew up in the 70s and 80s, late 70s, early 80s, really. Okay, cool, Mojo. Use Roll20, Void watching? That's what I use for my campaign, so. You're more 90s than 80s? Da-na-na-na. Bow. Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. I need Kilgore here. I need Kilgore. I need Xanos. I need Optic. I need my older crew. It was Mask. Mask. Mask is the mighty power. It could save the day. Mask. Mask. No one knows what lies behind the masquerade. Mask. It was Mask. It was Mask. Well, how about, and you guys all know Space Ghost, obviously. Does anyone remember Thundar the Barbarian? There's Kilgore. Kilgore, you've got to remember Mask. You have to remember Mask. Or GoBots, the really crappy Transformers. Captain Caveman. Yeah. Thundar the Barbarian. That was good. Thundar the Barbarian was good. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Thundar with his laser sword and the obvious Wookiee looking dude and the hot sorceress who I forget her name, but she looked Egyptian. You went through 3 books? Thanks, Void. Unfortunately, I am full up on time commitments, my friend. I appreciate the offer, but I am overloaded. I like GoBots better than Transformers. I always felt, yeah, you did miss it, Grows. It was the Mask theme. I went 3 books. That's funny. All right. Good old gamer. Mask is always as bad as cops. Congratulations, good old gamer. And for those of you new to the stream, you may not realize, I always want to make sure that this is clear, that there's a tradition for everyone to immediately claim that something is rigged and hacked, even though it never actually is rigged or hacked. Just letting you know that's what that is. Gotcha. I will keep that in mind, though, Void. The Economica one, nice. I'm really glad, actually. I'm really glad because just because I've been interested to hear somebody tell me what the heck it is. So I'm actually looking forward to it. Now, good old gamer, what I need from you, though, is what I'm going to need from you. Let me track this down in my Steam inventory. 1 second. Just 1 second. Yeah, there it is. So what I need from you, that's right, it's a visual novel set on the moon. That's right. So what I need from you, good old gamer, is I need you to send me a Steam friend request. I hope, despite the fact that your name is Good Old Gamer, that you actually have Steam, because this is a Steam game. So I need you to add me as a friend, just like Shadow did. Just send me a Steam friend request to that ID, Arvin Eleron, same name as on Twitch. And as soon as you get that, the Herculoids, I remember those. Yeah, send me a friend request. As soon as I get it, I will accept it, and then I will send you the game. And you will have World End Economic Episode 1. That's right, it's a visual novel. I remember now. Okay. Now what we are going to... Oh, and look at that. That is fast. Wow, look at that. I didn't even have a chance to... There it is. Wapow, accepted. That people is speed. I'm like, all right, make sure that you... And there it is. Okay, good. Well, now I've accepted it. Now I'm going to send this to you right now. So we're not going to miss anything. We're going to send the gift directly through Steam. We're going to go right down to Good Old Gamer. And make sure that you join up again with the Arvanauts Steam group as well. So you can, because I make announcements on there as well as on Twitter, as well as just the regular announcement you get when I go live on Twitch. So, and you can comment. I'd love to see the forums get active over there. That'd be cool. Okay. And it is on its way to you. All right, there you go. It's on its way to you. It should be arriving. And you can thank, if you see Beljora. I haven't actually seen Beljora in here a while. There's a couple people I haven't seen in a while. I haven't seen Beljora, and I haven't seen Messiah, DMR. Messiah used to be here all the time. I hope she's doing okay. But I have not seen her for a while. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I love some of those things. Those are cool, Woody. Some of the TV themes, they're cool. Okay, so we're going to do a raid, guys. The way that we do a raid here on this channel is as follows. You're going to do this, which is the Arvanauts have landed, followed by Volcania, capital V-O-L-C-A-N-I-A. But the key is not to go until you hear my audio outro, okay? Once you hear my audio outro, then you're going to let that drop like a mighty stream. That way we do it all in a very nice and organized fashion. And yeah, I think I've got a good person to raid that you guys will enjoy. So I'm going to do that in just a second. But before I do that, let me thank everyone who made this an awesome stream tonight. I really had a good time. Thanks to my awesome mods. Thank you to Dragon Spear, to Kilobyte, to Kale Satobo. What's up, Sat? Who's also the designer of Icarus, and that's going to be, the next couple of months are going to be a lot about Icarus, and I'm finishing up stuff with Gray Shape, but there's going to be a lot on Icarus coming up in the next month or two, because it's coming soon. Thank you to Shadowed Mage, of course, for a great job as always. Shadowed, thank you so much, and thank you to Thorg, as always, for your modship duties, so thank you guys. Thank you to my awesome viewers. Thank you to Apples, to Acclimative, who's a Patreon supporter. So many Patreon supporters, I can't name you all, so thank all of you. Thank you to Alphador, thank you to Atomic Cheese, to Carilla Sava. Thanks so much to Cleric JP. Cleric, I think you may have followed me before. I'm not sure if you have. If you haven't, then welcome into the stream. I hope you'll consider following and supporting the Patreon. And if you have, then welcome back. Thank you to Dude Abides. Thank you to Don Cairo. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Always a pleasure to have Don Cairo in here. Thank you to EMC, to Fire Eater, to Fire Snake Aries. Thank you to Game Crashers. Again, Rob, I'll see you hopefully on Sunday. That's the hope. Thank you to Good Old Gamer. Congratulations again, Good Old Gamer. Thank you to Graydon, who you guys should be following. Thank you to Hovenal. Thank you to Kilgore Trout. Thank you to Kuna, who I don't think I've seen in here before. I hope you like what you saw and heard and will consider following and support the Patreon. Thank you to Kais. Thank you to Lone Singer, to Love Shack. Thank you to Lufor, which I think has followed me before. Welcome back in. Thank you to Mercurius. Thank you to Poltergeist Zero. Thank you to Samsoner, to Sangeli. Thank you to Sporticus. Thank you to Spurious. Thank you to Senior Soto. Thank you to the Dingleberry. Thank you to the Grows. Thank you to the Mojo. Good to see you again, Mojo. Thank you to the name is Bond 007. Thank you to Vacant. Thank you to Void Watching. Thank you to Wolfboy1988. I saw you said hi, so thank you so much. And thank you to Woody4077. Thank you guys all so much. You are the best. And yeah, only $7 away, guys, from tying our high on this. And if we can get it up to 450, the Art Vocalist raid. If we can get up to 500, Wizardry. As for me, I'll be back at you guys over the weekend, either Saturday or Sunday, more likely now, for Dungeons & Dragons as we continue the Infinity and Beyond cruise campaign, Horde of the Dragon Queen. With that, we're going to go here. Again, do not go here until you hear my audio outro. We even got a new Patreon today. It was a good day. And that is, we are going to Tabletopping. We're going to go over to Tabletopping, who plays a lot of D&D stuff. Right now, he's playing Diablo 3. So let's go over there and give him some love. We've rated Dave quite a bit in the past, so let's go over there and give him some love because it's been a while since we've done so. That's it for me. I love you all. Best viewers on Twitch. Make sure to go to the YouTube, go to the Steam group, support the Patreon, and follow the channel. And thank you all so very much. Love you all, and I will catch all of you wonderful people over the weekend for some D&D. Until then, may the Force be with you, as they say. Have a good night.
Fresh and new, when it all seemed clear to you, when your aim was straight and true. Were your mind untroubled by the questions in the dark, content to play your part, open pathways to your heart? Were your life untainted by a host of broken dreams, when all your acts were queens, understood all that it means? Could you have understood the way your life was bound? Did you ever wonder how you got from there to now? Oh yes, you're gonna fly away from here, where the sky grows more clear, and your problems disappear, drift away down below. Watch them go down to your friends, where the trouble never ends, and there's always just one more day left to go. Now through your pile of broken lies, and your set of fake goodbyes, another cynical disguise. When will they catch you? All those little things you said, will it turn around instead? Blame the voices in your head. With all your subtle language, try and turn your life around. If your center gets unwound, you do your best to slow things down. And if you feel things that you never felt before, things that shook you to your core, a shattered truth you can't ignore. Oh yes, you're gonna fly away from here, where the sky grows more clear, and your problems disappear, drift away down below. Watch them go down to your friends, where the trouble never ends, and there's always just one more day left to go. Life is only what you make. When it comes to your own vision, when you got to